hello, welcome. Episode 6 of our Cities Skylines live stream Let's Play series. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Remember last time we did a whole lot of work with the zoo and trying and failing to have this beach be some sort of actually good-looking part of the town. And we fixed some of the traffic problems and created others. Let's actually take a look at that right now. Yeah, so it's all the way back up to 65. It was as low as, I think, 19 last time. So we're going to keep trying to figure some of this out. But a lot of this is going to be kind of impossible to completely get rid of because of how we've built stuff up. We definitely need a better long-term solution for people coming into the town than to just have them all bunch up right here. So we'll see exactly what happens there. Hello, hello, welcome. I also got a couple assets from the workshop we're going to go ahead and use. I've got some beaches. If I can find where they are. I can't build the beach on water. Are you serious? That's really dumb. So I'm going to have to terraform, aren't I? To get the beach in place. Anyway, the idea was to have actual interactive beaches we can watch people go and sit on and go play on the water and stuff. What are the districts looking like? They've been fine for the most part. Profitable. And, wow, Timberwood's actually making a lot of money per week. We're going to keep expanding this as well. Probably fill most of this area up and try to take as much use of the train import-export as we can. Hey, been watching your Timberborn series, just came to say hi. Well, hey, thanks for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. I tried and failed to have a bit of a better grasp of how a lot of the mods in this game work, and it just isn't happening. So that's why stream was a little late today. I was trying to see if I could get at least some semblance of understanding of stuff, but it was not to be. So by increasing the size of this area right here, I'm thinking we can probably get our beach assets to work nicely. Just to give it a little bit more room. So this one is a beach club with a bar. So if we put this, say right there, comes with some parking spots, which will dynamically fill up. Man, this terrain looks rough. Let's we're gonna fix the terrain a little bit more before we get super into the rest of this. Yeah, we'll rebuild that at some point. I just need to make sure this is you know, actually doable. Okay, we're gonna get all this raised up a little bit. Make it a little bit less severe. Are there city districts? Yeah, we have a couple. Very few. But I'm mostly using them to control heavy truck traffic through the residential areas. Got one there, and then up here we have this one for the generic industry, only building timber industry stuff. But other than that, we haven't really messed with it too much. I'm going to make this a district as well. I just haven't decided exactly what I'm going to end up doing with it. Put some regular, unedited, relaxing Timberborn video. Like what, do you want like a Timberborn ASMR? Or what is it? Oh, okay, that was wrong. Hold on. What is it specifically you're asking for? Oh, on the next episode? Probably Tuesday. Got Ostriv on Monday, and then Timberborn Tuesday, Thursday at the very least. Then, I'm trying to put this other video out for a different game, but I did not have time this weekend. Let's see if this fits nicely now and isn't all screwed up. Oh, that's better than it did look. If you make the suburban area a district, it might keep the traffic to that area. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We'll probably mess with that in a little bit. So now we got two little beaches right next to each other they can actually dynamically interact with. So that should be nice. We're going to extend our quay wall. Out through here. Ah, it's doing this thing again. It's going to make me go backwards. Yeah, so we can use our friend the Move It mod to try and make this a little bit less dumb looking. So we can have this come pretty much all the way over here. And then make the curve a little bit more gentle. Gradually have this go down into the sand right here. And then actually, if we have this go a little bit further to the left here, we can put in a pedestrian path on the side and have that all connect up quite nicely. And then, of course, we'll have to come in and move the very end of this up. He says, while failing to actually adjust the height of anything. Or maybe it just has to go up to the very top. That might be what it is. My page up and page down keys do not work today for some reason. That's very, very irritating. Well, if it works, I'm not going to be mad about it. It's just the infinite mysteries of the Move It mod are elusive to me. No matter what I do, it doesn't seem to want to work right. Right now we should see people start to come in here. Yeah, they're walking along the sidewalk. At some point they should end up interacting with all this stuff. Anyway, we also have to make sure that the boats don't end up driving on the shore because of how closely we've moved everything here. It just irritates me that this doesn't connect right. Or maybe it's only because I have anarchy turned on. I don't know. Yeah, so now it doesn't want to let me do that at all, does it? Does this even connect anywhere? Maybe that's the problem. This doesn't actually connect anywhere. So we have that set up. I can't have that connect directly to the zoo, but I can have this connect here. That's why we had anarchy turned on. Sheesh, this is not having me today, is it? Man, why is it every time I try to come in here and do something with this spot specifically, it just loses its mind? Well, that's fine. Hey, someone's walking. Good. That's exactly what I was trying to get them to start doing, is actually using this. There we go. Of course, our ridiculous ferry terminal where the height is so incredibly high that people just have to warp onto the deck of the ship. At some point, we might actually fix that. Well, we have a couple cars parked at the beach here. Do we actually have people walking on it? Anything now? No? I guess not. Do I have snapped? Well, I have no idea what that even is. That's probably follow terrain. I want to say it didn't care. Oh, now they're actually using this. Good. That's what I was wanting. Yeah, so now I just don't understand why this doesn't want to go up and down. It's supposed to. It's supposed to just be completely fine, no problems. So if I turn snap off, I guess that really hasn't done much. And that grabs the wrong item. Well, I mean, they can use the path, so I guess it's not that bad. As long as it's usable. It's the main thing I'm concerned with. Well, we have somebody walking and then leaving. All right, that's fine. Changing heights on that path doesn't work because it's a terrain-conforming path that automatically sticks to the terrain. Okay. So the better thing to do is to mess with the key then. Ah, but then that looks like garbage. Well, that's fine. I would be able to readjust the height if it was a bridge. I think that's beyond me at this point. Well, I did want to put the beach stuff in, so we got that accomplished. Now they can actually, you know, go to the beach and not just walk along this giant concrete mess over here. Now, will it let me lower this at all? Without it being a complete horrible disaster of a road destruction. I do appreciate how it changes, it shuffles the cars around every time I move this back and forth. I think we'll stick to maybe that. That's a little better. It's just very not ideal. Hello, Riptide. Welcome. Welcome to the weird, dysfunctional beachfront. Concrete jungle where dreams are made. Yeah, wet dream tomato. That's the... What? The world is all this traffic here. I swear. We had this fixed last time, and then it just turns into an absolute you-know-what. What is happening here? No, 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 no. We should not be having... We should not be having semi-trucks here. Okay. It is district time, my friends. And we're going to make this whole thing a district. There should be absolutely no through traffic of heavy industry vehicles here. Okay, and that's the farmland. I did try Move It Mod. That's what I was using. Yeah, make it a district, ban heavy traffic is exactly what I am about to do. Which will probably just exacerbate the traffic problems everywhere else, but... no, if you live in a suburb and you have semi-trucks driving in front of your house, guaranteed you are marching into the city council meeting with the absolute most unquenchable rage possible. So, yeah, we're gonna fix that. Policies. Heavy traffic ban. Yeah, I think we'll just start with the heavy traffic ban, see what happens there. At least it's not the peanut this time. Yeah, well, don't worry. The peanut's time to shine will come soon enough. Because this is already starting to back up. We had this all figured out last time, too. These people are all trying to come in here, and they're all trying to turn left, I think, yeah. Trying to go this way to get into this other part of town. Yeah, it's not the peanut yet. You are correct. So we're just trying to prevent heavy traffic from monopolizing all the side streets here. So instead they come through all of this mess. Okay, they're complaining about crime. No, that's not crime. That was not enough people. I was about to say the crime coverage, as far as the police go, should be pretty much great across the entire map. Yeah, 5% is pretty low. Metro numbers. Let's find out. It says 211 residents per week, 9 tourists per week. Well, we do just have the one line. I mean, it's being used. It's not the most popular thing ever, but we have kind of spread out everything. And we also have the monorail. That is doing a whole lot of heavy lifting. This north-south one right here particularly has been pretty well used. 209 residents. And this one, I believe, is the all the way across town line. I mean, it's being used. It's just not as crazy popular. Why is that flashing like that? It's not as crazy popular as it probably should be. The Metro, I believe, is just using the default vehicle. Let me, remember where I put this station in here. I think it was up here. Maybe. Maybe I'm just out of my mind. I actually don't remember. There it is. They are just using the regular bog standard Metro with 150 capacity. And it is not full. Not even close. There is a smaller one I could put in that holds 120, but I don't really feel like reducing capacity. Yeah, I gotta stop these people from coming this way. Look at this mess. They just clogged this whole thing up again. They're all trying to go this way for what reason? They're all trying to turn left here. You should not be turning left here. That is not something that should be happening. So they're all trying to go this way out of that part of the city to go up here. To then probably go back this way. Maybe that's because I banned heavy traffic. That's all of them just trying to move stuff around here. Yeah, so this guy's trying to go... He's not even trying to really go anywhere far. He's just trying to go down the street here. Alright, well that's alright. This guy's trying to go all the way... Wow. Yeah, he's trying to go all the way up here. That is just not ideal. Sheesh, what a mess. My God. If for whatever reason they seem to be extremely enthusiastic about getting into the peanut roundabout. We just have the one connection right there. Well, I guess that would explain why there's a lot of traffic if they just keep on clogging this whole thing up. So they're trying to now all turn around and go back this way. That's not going to fly. I really don't want to do tunnels or overpasses or whatever on just regular city streets. I feel like that's kind of just really bad planning. Yeah, but the problem with the exit roads is where am I supposed to put exit roads? There's nowhere to go. They have just the one way in, the one way out, and the only other way to stop that is to have them go through the residential area, which I really would like to avoid. Unless they were to come up here and do that, that might work. Okay, this is all commercial. Actually, yeah, okay, let's redo how this district is set up here. To where the no heavy traffic is just this section on the left here. So they can't use that as a cut through, but they can still use the 4-lane road right here. So now they can go up through this intersection, and then up here to this 4-lane, and make a turn there. Now if I extend the district to the beachfront, the trucks are still going to have to get here. And that's going to just completely destroy all the commercial area because they're not going to be able to get supplies. What I'm trying to prevent is the residential area being overrun with heavy traffic. So now you should start seeing trucks making this left turn here and then coming up to this 4-lane. Yeah, because if I ban heavy traffic here, then yeah, none of this is going to work. And I love how they're all just getting in here to the ferry terminal. Like that's going to solve their problems. No. And all these people are trying to turn right here. Oh, they want to go straight across. They want to go straight across here. Why? Why would you turn right just to go straight across at this intersection? Why not just turn left? Or did I make that a... No, they can still turn left. It's very strange. All these poor buses. Oh, now they're trying to turn left here. What a mess. I have no idea what I'm doing. And then this is all just single file line trying to get people to turn. Are they all trying to turn right here? No, okay, this is the other lane of travel. They're trying to come in. Okay, where are you going? Oh, you're just going right there. That's fine. Somehow I've managed to create a city with infinite left turns and no right turns. It's like the worst possible traffic design imaginable. But hey, we got a city college with really bad trash problems. Garbage has piled up. I'm trying. Okay. I just don't know what to do with all this garbage. How does it get this bad? That just really shouldn't even be possible. Like, look at this. It's like the human centipede over here. Okay, did I do something weird to this intersection? No. It's signalized, so why is it... Why is it such a problem? Why do the traffic lights go from red to yellow to green? I don't know, maybe other places in the world they end up doing that. If you had that in the US, people would die instantly. Yeah, more lanes? Yeah, that'll solve the problem. Man, what in the world is with these people? So they're claiming, I guess, based on this, that they really need to get over here, but they really shouldn't. They really should not have to. Because this is a bunch of single-family housing and light commercial. There really should not be that much need for that much traffic. That is just... does not make sense to me. And now our traffic is messing up our garbage collection. Oh, egads. Now, this is already a 6-lane road going this way. And they are set to, well, they're not hard-coded to only turn right, only turn left. But that should allow people... Okay, now why... They're always going immediately to the left lane. But they're not all turning left here. Why are they turning right from the left lane? No, 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 no. 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 No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. This is a straight only lane. I don't even know why they were trying that. Elevated highway system, that would be ghoulish. Also, where would I put it? Got stuff everywhere. Traffic planning never survives contact with the drivers. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, they really should be only able to go into the right lane from this turn lane. I don't even think we need a straight through either. Alright, so if that becomes a turn only, turn only. Oh, then these people come through here trying to do some sort of advanced garbage detection. And this is a one-way. Should this be a two-way? Maybe it should be. Now these guys are going to try and do all this stuff here. Nice to catch you live for once. Yeah, welcome to the mess. This is a traffic disaster. Yeah, 29%. We started the episode at 62% traffic flow, and then it just completely got absolutely destroyed. Because I don't know how road networks work. Yeah, I've got TMPE. I don't see any AI stuff. This is all just junction control, and I'm not even going to mess with the traffic light timing. That is beyond me. So they're all trying to go through here so they can turn. Okay, this is what I wanted them to do, is some of the trucks to go up here so they could take this 4-lane road. I figured that was the idea. A lot of them are going to be able to take advantage of that. Do I still have this stretch of road banning high capacity trucks? I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Where are the vehicle restrictions? There we go. Oh, so I actually don't have any restrictions here, so they should be able to... There we go. All right. Oh, options for the mod? Man, I don't even know how any of that works. Is that under, oh, okay. Okay, that should have been using Unified AI the whole time. I don't know why it wasn't. I can adjust the percentage of reckless drivers. Path of Evil's only 10%? Seriously? This guy's never driven in Atlanta. It's like 50%. You get shot pulling out of an intersection. Advanced Vehicle AI. Okay. More realistic parking. Buses may ignore lane arrows, vehicles, interblock junctions. No. Cannot do U-turns at junctions. Why is this not turned on by default? Almost everywhere in the U.S. you can turn right on a red traffic light. Except a lot of places in California will get an expensive ticket. Priority rules, dedicated turning lanes. I thought we had all this. Vehicle restrictions, aggression. Normal's probably fine. Oh, I don't have the evacuation thing. Okay. Now where was the, is it in here? Dynamic lane selection. I have no idea what this does. So let's just set that to 50% and see what happens. I don't know if it's going to actually fix anything or not, but who knows, maybe. Maybe it will. What is this bus trying to do? The bendy part is not supposed to bend that much. There you go. Trying to merge. All right, this really probably shouldn't be even signalized, because I thought I'd set this into something else. All right, now let's see. Man, if that fixes traffic, that's going to be something else. Now it's at 55%. The mod maker has more faith in the average driver than I do. Yeah. Me too. I just cannot believe that. Well, it hasn't fixed it, but it has improved a lot of it. Yes, well, now this is backing up, but it's always done this. 60%. 59. Yeah, so this is going to continue to be a problem because of all these trucks trying to go in here. Well, that has substantially improved. I'll give it that, except now this is kind of a mess here. We just need another entrance besides the roundabout. So as much as it pains me, I think the next square we have to buy is going to be this one. Because we really need to be building more up in this area. We just kind of got our college kind of blocked in here. So we really need to expand this. And the only thing we really have left to do is to put in these enormous, ridiculous arenas. Basketball, aquatic center, whatever. Oh, I can't build a football stadium until 32,000. Right, okay. The only way to really do that is going to be to completely, like, ridiculously expand this piece of land here. And that's not fantastic. Oh, this is really cleared up. I'm actually in awe at how good this is now. It's flowing freely, except here. This is not flowing freely. So all these people are trying to go somewhere. Oh, now, yeah, because traffic isn't terrible anymore, residential demand is through the roof. So we really... Oh, why do we not have any... Okay, this needs to be, residential. I don't know why it's not. We need to have a lot more residential put in. Some of this actually should have already been residential. That should help a little bit. Public transit is not free, although it probably easily could be. I have a lot of money, yeah. Now, let's see. Is it going to tell me... Oh, look at that. Okay, I'm going to turn that off. And then the... Oh, okay, I thought the money was going to be much worse. But it was positive, and then it went immediately negative by like 5,000. Yeah, see, there it is at 33.19. Turned it on. Now it's up over 4,000, over 5,000, over 7, over 9,000. High ticket prices for what? Oh. I'm not raising. I can't have raising and free public transit at the same time. You know, I have tons of money, but cutting public transit... I didn't think it was going to have that big of an effect on things. Well, we're already hemorrhaging money. I guess it's not that big of a deal. I haven't messed with taxes hardly at all. Except the high density is lower. Alright, well, what other policies can we, educational blimps. Is that mail? I don't even think we have a post office thing set up. Alright, let's take a look at traffic again. 73%. Okay. Okay. Now that is what I'm talking about. This is still kind of a mess here. Oh, and this is a disaster. How do I have traffic inside of a zoo? Is that people trying to get to someplace to watch stuff, or what? Got a lot of people in here, actually. So we need more residential, which is going to be a fun exercise in patience, I think. We already have high density right here. Oh, this needs to be high density residential. I don't know why it wasn't already. Yeah, all solved for the next big traffic crisis. Yep. That is the way these things go. Now, why in the world is there a parking lot behind this building where they can't get cars? Very strange. No, I just want to keep looking at the traffic. Yeah, as long as traffic in red is moving, you're fine. I don't know why this is like this. Like they can walk. There's no traffic. They're walking. So this is actually kind of backing up a little bit. Maybe not really. I think these are parked cars on the curb. Yeah. This is all moving. Library is red for traffic. I don't know why or how that would work. Maybe it's foot traffic, but you go in here, it doesn't seem that crowded. Like, this is still pretty much no traffic. I wish I could turn those animal sounds off. They're very annoying. But that does seem to be working. Yeah, beaches are being used. We got cars parked. Very good. This is no longer a complete and utter disaster. Yeah, okay. A building is on fire. We'll stop that. Fire department's already here. Yeah, light a field of trees on fire. That's a great idea. Now, what I said earlier, we were going to keep expanding this. These people are constantly complaining about not having enough workers. So we're going to need to expand this pretty considerably. No, I don't want high density. Stop that. There will be no high density in this area whatsoever. Yeah, so we need to keep on bringing roads out here. Okay, so now we just make all of these into light residential. And immediately being developed. Alright. Why do all these houses look exactly the same? It's like the exact same model. That's funny. Except this one. It's got like a nice little courtyard. It's kind of cool. Now, in terms of all of this stuff's looking okay. Healthcare. Oh, there's no healthcare up here. Okay, we should probably fix that. Medical clinic. We should probably have one of those. Maybe it needs to be closer to the center of stuff. Already occupied it. I already put some sort of civil service here. I guess we can just put that right on the corner. That'll be fine. So that should upgrade some of these a little bit. It's an HOA. Yeah, pretty much. Soulless, complete duplication of houses everywhere. Alright, so these people are still complaining there's no workers. Why do they only want uneducated workers? So I guess we need to figure out... We need more places for people to live up here, but I want to try and at least kind of keep things sectioned off. This should probably all be commercial, honestly. All along this entire thing, and then, oh, that's right. I was going to create an overpass with our streets here. Is this a 2-lane? I can't really tell. I guess it's, yeah, it's just a kind of a busted up industrial street. Industrial road. Been 40 minutes water ASMR? Alright. There you go. Do I have a school up here? No school. No education for you. You just cut trees and then you die. Oh yeah, so they can pay the employees less? Yep, sounds about right. Alright. We're going to... I think 9 meters should be sufficient. I'm not going to be able to put this in here, am I? So it's not going to let me actually build anything. Space already occupied by what? I shouldn't care if I build this here. There's not even a... Why is the height difference so big on that? Yeah, that should be fine still. From a height perspective. Oh yeah, that's plenty of room. There we go. So that gives us a nice little overpay. It's a policy. Yikes. Well, that's pretty grim. A for-profit education. There you go. That's what we need. I don't see something to get rid of schools. I just have education boost. Love that the signs are after the overpass. Yeah, good luck reading those. So I think this is 6 lanes. So this probably needs to be a 4-lane, and it might not even have to be an industrial street. We can probably just make this a regular road. Maybe. I don't know. But anyway, what I was getting at is that we can have this all connect right here. Oh, that is a very thick bridge. Okay, I think that's going to be a problem if we leave that like that. All right, so let's not do that. But I will go ahead and upgrade this guy. In preparation, I guess I should probably... Nope, that's the wrong zone. Yeah, just fix all this. There we go. And then... Really should have had this whole thing just be taken care of. Yeah, it's not going to let me adjust height on this, is it? Or do I have to select nodes only? That must be what it is. There we go. Yeah, let's just move a couple more of these over and we'll be good to go. a little bit further down. All right. Now hopefully when our road goes over, it won't be completely ridiculous anymore. All right, let's see. 8U. Let's go up to 12. Is this still gonna try some dumb garbage on me? I'll go up to 15 on this side. That's probably a much better option. And then this will just be... Oh. That was my mistake of doing this straight. But this is at least, you know, passable, right? Yeah, so this should have never really gone that way to begin with. Boy, that sure is ugly, but that's fine. Slope too steep, yep. You got me there. Oh, yeah, it says the slope is too steep, and then I actually, you know, put it in the right way, how it wants me to do it, and then the slope is just as steep. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So I guess we can move that. Why is that so weird looking? It really shouldn't be like that. Well, at any rate, it's connected, so I guess beggars can't be choosers. Okay, so that's taken care of. This can now connect straight away up to here. And then I think in the middle here we're going to want to do another little residential area with a path overpass for people to walk through. Just have to decide what I want this to connect to. Maybe I don't really have room for that. Because I would like to avoid connecting directly to the 6-lane road for residential to try and force people to go through all of this stuff. So maybe I just want it to come out of the center here. And then we'll go straight here. Just have this go all the way out, all the way out. And then this can just go in like this. Yeah, that's nice and soulless like a suburb, isn't it? And then it's going to have the path probably come over here and then connect that way. So we'll mess with that in a second. And right here on the a little bit like this can all be commercial. Just to kind of support this area. And then we'll come in over here with our pedestrian path. Oh, they're going to make me bust out the anarchy bird. Alright, 5U coming out to here. And then I think I have an asset for... I can't remember where it is. Is it under parks? Maybe it's under... I have some sort of bridge asset for this, like, pedestrian bridges, but I have no idea where they actually keep it. Is it under pedestrian stuff? No. It's probably under bridges and piers, but I don't remember where that is. Parks and plazas. Nature reserve, zoo, props, park maintenance, pedestrian areas. We already looked at that. Content creator packs. Hey, welcome. We had a terrible traffic catastrophe and then pretty much completely fixed it. As one does. Why can't I find my bridges? Walls and fences, trees, content creator trees, vegetation, rocks. Oh. There we go. Pedestrian bridge. That's what I was looking for. I don't know why it's in... Oh, never mind. That does say bridges and piers. Okay, that's not... That's not a bridge. Why? Why are you like that? Do I have to just... Okay. That's what it is. I gotta elevate it 9 meters. That's math. 27 feet-ish. I think that's probably high enough. 6 meters is 18 feet. That should be plenty high. We'll just go with that. Now, I can only move this in one segment intervals, huh? Alright. Alright, that looks normal enough. And then I can just have this connect. No, I don't want to go underground. Alright, that actually looks kind of reasonable. Okay, I need this to go... Yeah, probably actually out to right about here, and then this can just go straight down and connect in like that. That looks actually kind of reasonable. Now, will they use it is a different thing entirely. Oh, okay, cool. They will. Alright, I am going to move this to actually connect with the sidewalk here. Maybe move this a little bit further this way so stuff lines up a tiny bit better. There we go. Yeah, see, that actually does make sense to have that there. Can't see these spaces are looking fine, except for the desolate, disgusting, cracked up concrete with cones in the middle. But it's an industrial world. That's the way it looks. All right, so that's not bad. I should also have, next to these paths, I should have a bridge going across here. That would be the correct way to do this. Yeah, so if we do that, move this back over a tiny bit. Actually going to move this node all the way down here. And then we can have the bridge kind of split the difference in the middle. And then connect everything up. Okay. What did we decide? 6 meters was adequate? That sounds good. Okay, that's actually in the middle of the crosswalk. We don't want that. Let's move it back. I can really only go that far? I can't go in between? Alright. That's fine. We'll just leave that there. Turn anarchy off. Now it's not gonna like if I do this, is it? Very very upset here. Alright, so we're going to... So I don't want it to get rid of that thing. I want it to go off to the side. But it's going to try to... Alright, we'll fix that at a later time. I just want this all to connect. Oh yeah, that's hideous. Let's go. Yeah, so I just have to move that over a tiny bit. Okay, now if I put this here, it actually kind of works. There we go. That's kind of what I wanted. It's not perfect, but that is better than nothing. Now the question is, will they use it to cross the road? Because otherwise they have to walk all the way up here. I don't think they jaywalk in this game, which is hilarious because everybody in every city does it all day long. Maybe it's because the route's too long? Yeah, they're crossing down there. They really shouldn't be crossing at the intersection of a roundabout at all. I keep forgetting I moved this down here. Junction restrictions. No crossing for you. Cross at the pedestrian bridge instead. Well, they haven't started doing it. Pedestrian bridge builder mod. And there's a mod for everything, isn't there? I already don't know how to use the mods I already have. So I just want to know why they're not using this. Maybe it's just not a good location for one. They're using this, though, which is great. I like that. So maybe this is too... Yeah, I'm going to put this back up here. Now, if I move this back at all... Oh, it's actually like a right angle, huh? That is pretty steep, though, to make it go all the way up there. Anyway, that's enough time wasting doing that. I need to put more residential right here. So I think that's what we ended up wanting to do, is have them everybody live kind of in the center and then work on the outskirts is probably the smarter way to go here. So that connects there, and then this connects all the way up to that. So this being completely isolated like this actually isn't the same as what we have everything else set up as, but I don't think it's a bad. Okay, I'm still in pedestrian mode here. We want, I think, probably right from here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go straight roads here. Straight road here. And then one more going... Maybe it should be a little longer before the curve, yeah. Down like that. Then this can all be residential. Then all of this and the immediate vicinity on this side of the street can be a little bit of commercial. And then I think I want to connect these with another pedestrian bridge. I know I'm a menace with these pedestrian bridges. Was this one at 9 meters or was it at 6 meters? I can't remember. Well, maximum permissible height of a vehicle on most roads in the U.S. is about 15 feet on the interstate highways. So, why are you not going to let me, okay. Already occupied. What are you trying to tell me I can't build over here? Because it really shouldn't be that big of a deal. There we go. Yep. Alright, that can go on that side, and this can go... right, like that. Yeah, we'll drag this a little bit. Connect everything up. Turning into RCE with his love for bridges. Now, one thing I am not is an engineer. But I'm also not an architect, so I got that going for me, which is nice. Way too much math with architecture. Now I got some extra space here for some more houses, and then these are connected. And someone's already using it, which is fantastic. Yeah, if you want a bridge review, I don't know what to tell you. It's a bridge. Yep, it's got pylons. It's got a really long, unsupported span, actually. It's kind of concerning. In real life, this would be, what, like 500 feet long? So each of these lanes is 10 feet wide. And you got this big median in the middle. It says occupied. It means one of the pillars can't be placed because it's occupied. Well, you know, I guess that makes sense. Music expert. Not even, though. That's the sad thing, is I went to school for it, and I still can't do music theory very well. Anyway, this is connected, that's connected, that's connected, and now we just need to connect these two. So I think you know what that means. Another pedestrian bridge. Woohoo! So let's see, go up to 6 meters again. Space already occupied. Not with anarchy on. There we go. So we're going to do the exact same thing here. And have this connect right here at the corner. We'll just have to do a little bit of a dog leg here. And then use our favorite mod. I do wish these were stairs. That would be nice. But I guess ramps are a little bit more ADA compliant. Birdsong Boulevard. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so we'll just have this go down like so. And then I think we can just kind of extend this road out this way. Probably should have been this whole time been about that long. And then this can just come over ever so slightly. Yeah, we got two RCE comparisons in the last 3 minutes in chat. So I guess you can call me Matt now. That's not my real name. But I can assure you that I am not as good at bridges as he is. But I do like them. I think they're fun. And they're a great way to connect different pedestrian areas without having to introduce conflicts across streets. Especially 6-lane behemoths like this. So now all of our residential areas are connected. They're completely walkable to each other. And we have some commercial in a lot of these areas. So I'm actually going to add a little bit more right outside this roadway. So theoretically, anyone from any of these houses can walk and visit anyone at any other house in this district without ever having to get in a car. That sounds pretty nice to me. I would love to be able to walk places, but I can't. Music theory seems like it's not a lot, but there's so much depth. Like all our pop music is in A440, but Mozart. Yeah. So, oh man, you have unlocked an absolute disaster zone of musical discourse with that one. Yes, it is true. The commonly accepted pitch reference for the note A has increased substantially over the past couple hundred years. And there's a lot of different theories behind it, and there's also some really dumb conspiracy theories about mind control that we're not going to get into. But the gist of it was these orchestras had pitch wars with each other, right? Because if you tune instruments higher, string instruments especially, there's going to be a different tonality to the sound. And, of course, orchestras are, what, 2/3 violins, violas, cellos, and basses and all that? So if you tune those higher, they're going to have a different quality to the sound, and people are going to think, wow, this sounds better or worse than other orchestra, and then they're like, oh, I'm just going to play higher than everybody else, and then, okay, yeah, let's stick at 440. But a lot of, especially brass instruments in the middle of the 19th century, I think, especially tubas and euphoniums, which if you're not from, that's the instrument I played in high school and college for most of it, are a member of the tuba family. It's just like you take a tuba, you put it on a copy machine, and you shrink it down to 50% size. That's more or less what a euphonium would look like. Enough for the purposes of this explanation, at least. But they would be in different sets of pitch. You would have low pitch and high pitch. So low pitch would be somewhere in the neighborhood of the 420s, 430s, and high pitch would be 440. And some of them even higher than that, like 450, depending on your system you were working with. But it created these problems where people couldn't import instruments, and they couldn't take them between different countries because the tuning would be completely impossible. Yeah, music is math. All of it's math, which is hilarious because I'm terrible at math, but I'm reasonably good at music. Yeah, all the different wavelengths and the rhythmic subdivisions and the time signatures and everything is all math. And overtone series, if you know anything about that, which is actually how brass instruments and piano strings, guitar strings, all that function in the first place, it's all math. Every time you half the length of a vibrating string body or half the length of a one-ended tube, which is what a brass instrument fundamentally is, you double the frequency of the pitch that it produces. Which is why if you ever played guitar, well, you probably know if you have ever played guitar, but if you haven't, you take a look at a guitar, there's a spot on the neck that has 2 dots instead of the 1 dot at the, what is it, the 3rd fret, the 5th fret, 7th fret, whatever. I'm not really much of a guitar player, but there's a spot on the neck that has 2 dots, and that is where the string length, theoretically, if the instrument is adjusted correctly, that should be exactly the midpoint of the vibrating string, and that would increase the pitch of the string by a full octave. Just like on a brass instrument, that's where you have your partials come in, except that it doesn't end up quite working out like that, but it does create this overtone series that creates harmonics, and that's why you have different chord tunings will sound different ways, and you'll have different... It's a lot more complicated than I can really adequately explain in a live stream of a city builder game, but it's really fascinating if you want to look into it. Everything in walking distance sounds like a dream. Absolutely. I would love nothing more to be in a society that values walking and active streets and ways for people to just enjoy life without having to get in a car and go everywhere. Oh, you played clarinet in high school. Cool. I had a... I don't know, he might not be watching right now, but one of my old roommates used to be a clarinet player when we were in college together. That's why guitars necks are a certain length too. Yes. Yeah, 12th fret is where the double dot is. No, you were smart. If math is the language of the universe and music is the key we hear. Yeah. Yeah, I can buy that. Music is, after all, a universal language. Anyone with any spoken language can still communicate with music. I think it's cool. I'm really liking how this is coming together. I think we might want to do a very few spots with some higher density residential, but I don't want it to be super high density residential. I just want like a couple small apartment buildings. So maybe this area kind of up here, this one strip could be higher density, but I don't know. Is there like a policy for a district policy that's going to support not huge housing developments? I want like a medium density. That's what I miss about SimCity, is it had light, medium, and heavy residential. Well, this calls it low and high. But the medium density residential would allow you to make these well, I guess the modern analog would be called a 5/1. I think we've talked about those in here before, where it's you have ground level retail and then you have 5 floors of apartments above, because they build them as cheaply as possible with timber construction, and when you're building with engineered lumber, in most cases, the highest a lot of codes will allow you to build without having some sort of support structure in the middle is going to be 5 stories. So if we put in maybe just those 3 plots as high density, see how big they're going to build those. I really don't want high density, like super tall buildings. So I'm going to make that historical, because it's not too tall. This is not too tall. I do not want a huge skyscraper building. Like, that's going to be too tall. That is way too tall. That's like, what, 12 floors? Now the traffic is better. What about making the grid high-density residential? A lot of the grid actually already is high-density. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. These low-rise apartment buildings. This is already, it's like a Japanese building or something. With the way those things are. No. Too big. High-rise... Oh, there's a high-rise ban policy? Alright, so let's click on this. I always forget about these different policies. High-rise ban. Yes. Yes, excellent. I like that. Okay, they just kept building this building again, huh? Alright, that's fine. So we'll actually turn all of these into higher density stuff. Star Trek Strange New Worlds had an episode about communication through music. I have never actually watched that much Star Trek, I don't think. My dad was really big into it. Alright, so this doesn't count as a high-rise with being like 12 floors, really? Well, that's fine, I guess. If this qualifies under high-rise ban, then I guess we'll respect that. Oh, see, like this, like these duplex, triplex condo buildings or whatever, this is what I would rather have. I guess they might just automatically upgrade that if I left it alone, but there's no harm in having a little bit of a apartment thing going on here. I really like that this is all connected like this. That is fantastic. They're still complaining about not having enough people to work. And we're complaining about death. So we should have... Is this a cemetery up here? Yeah, it sure is. So why are they not, I guess this is just too far away from all of this. So I really don't want to put in a cemetery like kind of in the middle of this. I feel like that's kind of like counterintuitive. But what if I, oh yeah, by the train station, that's what you do. You go, gotta go visit your dead relatives, park next to the cargo train station. Yeah, that sounds great. It's a very good show, but no Patrick Stewart. Man, I gotta go look up who's actually in all these things. I guess we'll just put a crematorium in somewhere. It's probably the easiest thing to do. Let's just stick one of those there and be done with it. Okay, now let's check our traffic again. 49%. So what has... Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I thought we had fixed the problems here, but I guess we haven't. Oh, but hey, this has the heavy traffic ban, so guess what? There's no traffic here. People are just waiting to get in here. Now, this is signalized, right? Yes. But it is completely jammed. And now these people are trying to go... Look at all these buses. No wonder the public transit's not working. Yeah, if I set cemeteries to empty, they will all move to the crematorium. But he is full. So we're going to empty that. Yeah, so now they're sending out hearses for all the dead bodies. Looking good. Still complaining about not enough workers. So maybe we need to have more of this be higher density residential. Yeah, so we'll just have this whole section right here just be high density on the north side of the street. People walking down the sidewalks down here? Not really. I guess they kind of are. But it is really cool to see them using these bridges. And all of them are being used, actually. Well, except this one. I guess people don't care about having a convenient, speedy connection to anything. Okay, this looks ugly. Let's fix this a little bit. We'll just bring these roads right up next to each other, but we won't have them actually intersect. I just want to know why they won't use this. Because I turned off the pedestrian crossing here. I don't want to turn it off here because these people would actually use that. Maybe there just isn't enough demand. Or maybe I should just have this go all the way out to the corner here. The new dunes missed the main Patrick Stewart yelling, "Please, my lord, let me." He is... I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know anything about Dune except for something about the spice. Spice must flow, etc. Now, if I have that set like this... That's a much more gradual slope. That actually makes a lot of sense. Now, if I have this set up as a curve, yeah, that actually starts to look kind of nice. Now it's like kind of like a little plaza here. We might be able to decorate that. Will they use it? Ah, someone is using it. Cool. So maybe that's all the problem was. We didn't have anywhere to have people connect anything. All right, so this is somebody's house here. Probably wouldn't take too kindly to having a whole bunch of junk stuck here. So maybe we won't put anything in. But that is a big improvement there. Love to see that. And the traffic still isn't bad. So that is nice. I kind of like the residential being all in here. It's just too bad they can't support all the industry right there. Right now, this area we haven't really done too much with. This is a mess because of traffic. My God. But why is it like this? Sorry, I'm a huge fan of the man as Shakespeare sonnets through the main lockdowns is regular occurrence for my family. Hey, that is A-okay. Wow, what a mess this is. So these people are all trying to turn. And these are blocked because I'm assuming they all want to turn left here. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, there goes the bus through the traffic. So they all want to turn left. They should not be turning left probably at all here. Okay, because this is a 2-lane going to a 6-lane. So that needs to just go to that lane only. This needs to go to this lane only. And that to that lane only. We don't want anyone turning left at this intersection at all. So I think that's probably, hopefully, going to fix stuff, prevent people from turning left. I don't have anybody turning left here, do I? Oh, that's right turn. This is a one-way out. This is also a one-way out. So that really should be pretty much perfect right here. These people are all trying to go down here. They're all trying to go here. What a mess. What in the world is this? Kind of a weird diagonal building nonsense. Okay, these people are trying to turn. I wonder if this is because I have a bus stop here. Yeah, I think this bus stop needs to move. That is not a good place for it. Yeah, let's move the bus stop there so the bus doesn't get caught in all this garbage. And that goes up here. Then that turns... Why does that turn here? That shouldn't be... They shouldn't be going through this... Oh, no, that's how that line turns around. Okay. Well, that's not ideal. Well, maybe that'll help a little bit. Oh, roads with bus lanes. But the problem with that is these are monorail roads. And I don't think I have monorail road with a bus lane. I have monorail road with a 6-lane or 4-lane with or without trees. Or 2-lane with no trees. So I actually, if I want to keep the monorail, I actually don't have the option for a bus lane here. That's why they have these cutouts for the bus stops. But the bus not turning should hopefully help. Oh, now this is completely backed up too. What? I told these people. Man. Here I thought we had finally some smart people. What in the world is this? The foggy residence, huh? It looks like a gateway to some evil. Actually, well, I don't know what they're teaching here at the Cozy Polytechnic Institute. So maybe it is. Yeah, we still need a ton more residential, but there's so much traffic I don't even want to put in any... Well, 61% actually isn't bad. It's just this is backed up for some reason. They could do bus lane road and use anarchy to build monorail. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. Or maybe we just don't have buses go in between... when we have monorail going all the way over here, maybe bus should just be kind of local within these things. Encourage multimodal use, actually, correctly. Up the AI to 50, maybe make it... Yeah, let's try... why can I not bring up my... Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's try 100% dynamic lane selection. Let's see... Dedicated turning lanes? What happens if I turn that on? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and turn that on for when we actually build bus lanes. Pedestrians shall not cross the roads approaching the roundabout. I think I already have that disabled. Okay. Let's just try that and see how this ends up affecting lane choice. So we just kind of watch traffic for a second here, see what happens. Dedicated turn lanes will remove double use of the lane. Okay. Well, it's probably for the best anyway. I don't think we need these wind turbines here anymore. We can move them somewhere else. That is kind of unsightly, and we could put something there too. All right. Yeah, right over here is probably a better spot. All right, so now we have a key here. That's probably where this ferry needs to go. It's right over here, but oh no, then I'd have to redraw the ferry tracks, and that would be kind of a pain. So maybe I don't want to do that. Now we're really filling lanes. Okay, and this guy is stopped here. Why? Garbage truck. Why? Oh, you're trying to merge? Okay, so you're causing problems for everyone because all these trucks want to merge. Okay. Meanwhile, our monorail rider stats are really not that high. So this is the one that actually goes across town. There's hardly anybody on this thing. So maybe we just need to incentivize monorails a little more. It's already free. So I wondered, do I just get rid of bus routes that go across town? Because we have this one that really does not need to exist. If the, yeah, it is moving. Okay, so which one of these goes across town? This line 2? Yeah, I think that might be part of the problem is the buses are adding to traffic. So if we get rid of this line, then we no longer have buses in the roundabouts. Well, we have this one in the roundabout, which probably doesn't need to be a thing because now there's walking. Tourist attractions. We have the what do you call it? The zoo. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to completely redo the bus system because the buses are getting stuck in traffic and they're not being useful. And if we remove buses from this route, then they're not going to, people aren't going to get caught behind them. Buses are just going to go away, disappear, and we'll keep buses to be a local thing. And then maybe also use bus lanes in this part of the town. See if I can find roads that don't have monorail. So these are all of our bus-only lanes. We have two-way bus-only expressway. That's kind of cool. Highway with bus-only lane, two-way bus-only expressway. There's the roads we want. 6-lane road, large avenue with bus lanes. Unique buildings by the monorail, maybe. 4-lane road with bus lanes. I want a 4-lane road with a bus lane that isn't just no trees. I think that's not gonna let me do that. Median trees and bus lanes. So if I do a 6-lane road with median trees and bus lanes, then that's just like a regular 4-lane road, right? Okay, yeah, so it's a regular 4-lane road with bus-only lanes. So you know what we could actually do? Is we could just have the sideways streets, every other one of these that's already 4 lanes, could just be turned into 6-lane bus only. Then the buses can just have their own lanes always and forever. Sure, blame public transportation. No, I love public transportation. It's just, sometimes it's kind of a mess. So if we do, yeah, we can do all this as bus only and then connect. We can just have this be a loop up here and then we'll have a loop down here. Oh, well, this has a... Is this going to delete my monorail? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, I didn't want that. I am sorry, monorail. I have failed you. Oh, what road was that? Was that the 4-lane road with trees? I think it was. Did that fix my monorail lines? Oh, no. It killed my monorail line. Or did it heal it? Did it, Well, it's connected to something. Yeah, I'm going to connect the north and south. I think it fixed itself. Okay, cool. Yeah, so what I was going to try and do is turn all of these crosswise avenues, but then I remembered this one has a monorail on it, so that wasn't going to work. This one, however... lag. Oh, you know what? You know what? I like this idea. So this can now become bus only. High-rise band policy limits height. Yeah, that's what we did over in this district to get our... Well, these are actually kind of tall for no high-rises. I guess high-rise might actually be twice that height, but I digress. So what we'll do here is we'll just have a bus line going straight down this way all the way to the beach with our bus-only lanes. But it's not going to let me put that there, so I would have to just make this into... No. Okay, so I guess that will be the end of this. Alright, so what if I have to move... I guess I just have to move the zoo side gate is what the problem is. Alright, so maybe we don't want this. Yeah, let's change this road back. Well, now I'm thinking. That's always dangerous when I start doing that. So I think the problem here is that I have created a, shall we say, less than realistic road situation here with the way this intersection's set up. Because I can't actually grab this node because our ferry stop is right here. And I really can't do anything else with this, can I? I guess I could move the, oh, it's not going to let me move. I don't want to, okay, there's some sort of selection option that I can use. Single selection, marquee selection, bulldoze. One of these lets me pick what I want to select. I don't remember what it is. So I don't want to select this item. I want to move this street this way. Move the gate using move it and change it to the other road after you improve it. Well, I tried doing that. But oh. Never mind. I guess I didn't do it adequately. So we'll yeah, we'll just move this over here. Look how awful this looks now. Alright, that will be fixed immediately. Why did I not do this earlier? Okay, so this needs to be set further back. I love those cars are all, there they go. Snapping like that. I probably should have had this be multiple segments for being completely honest with each other here. Anyway. That's fine. Now I can move this, because I really wanted this to have, like, actual bus lanes coming all the way down to the corner. Because I felt like that would be something that made sense. Okay. Alright, so what that does is now we have... This goes all the way here, so maybe this should then turn into a... oh, it's not. It's really not going to let me do that. Best place for cemetery is next to elder care. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's bad. Accurate. But, a little bleak, don't you think? Alright, now that we have this entire bus avenue here, we need to turn in some of these north-south to bus lane roads. 4-lane road with bus. I like having the trees as the problem, so they don't have one of these with trees. They just have large avenue with bus lanes, and this is gonna. If I have any other buildings on the side here, that's not gonna be ideal. Yeah, 2 lanes with bus. Yep. Fortunately, I don't think I have anything that's gonna stop me from building here. See, if I do that, okay, that doesn't look bad. Not the worst thing ever. Yeah, so now our buses have an entire... Well, until I complete this... Oh, this absolutely cannot be. Wow, what a mess this is. Now, if I made bus-only streets, that would just cause traffic problems. Actually, this first one right here probably actually could just be bus-only. Expressway ramp. This is pedestrian... Oh, I could have a pedestrian-only street. I like that idea. Excuse me, I like that idea. But I don't need an expressway ramp. I just want bus-only 3-lane one-way road with bus lane. 4-lane road with bus lane. See, if I do this here, I just have to make sure there's no, yeah, there's one of these. Police station will have to be moved. Anything that is actually a city service has to be moved. Post office. Oh, the school is here. Oh, sheesh. Alright. What else? Fire station. And that's already occupied, so we'll move that to the other side of the road here. I think that's going to allow me to put in my bus avenues. So the idea that I wanted to... What is here? Medical clinic. Man, these people in their medical clinics. If we have a complete uninterrupted bus track around the entire perimeter of this whole area, then that's going to be a lot easier for the buses not to intermingle with traffic. So we'll just have... We'll have one bus going all the way around each direction, and then we can have some that go kind of side to side here. Now, these other buildings that need to be actually stuck to the correct spot. Where did I put the school? Elementary school's up here. That's actually probably better off on that side street anyway. But the post office, where did I put that? I don't... Is that under industries for post office? Yeah. There it is. This does not need to be on that road. It can be on this side street. That's fine. What is this? Police station? That's probably fine there. I'm 64. I'm allowed to make old jokes. All right, fair enough. All right, so let's fix this stuff. And then put in some bus lines. Hopefully they are a little better than the previous ones that didn't really have any rhyme or reason for being anywhere. Okay, some of these were missing commercial. There we go. Maybe not. There, okay, yep, that was definitely messed up behind there. Oh, there's one more I didn't get. Cool. So now we have these wonderful red bus lines. Look how straight that is. Bus and taxi. No, I don't think so. All right. Bus lines. So now we have none anywhere in the whole city. So what we could do... Well, we could have a couple different ones. Okay, well, this is the bus depot. That actually should be moved to somewhere where the buses can actually get to. Like maybe right around... well, it probably shouldn't be at an intersection. Yeah, Peanut Roundabout, it's the same thing. Because this needs to be accessible, so maybe it should actually be at a corner. I don't want to put it in a residential area, though, so maybe it just needs to be... Maybe it just needs to be right about here. Alright, so bus depot there, they can turn in and out. Let's start with a... I guess we can just do like this, just going all the way around clockwise so that the bus never has to turn across traffic. And then, of course, we'll have a stop there. That'll be fine. So that line is complete. Then we'll have another one. Start on the opposite side, making left turns only. And I'll put another one right there. All right, so now we have loops. And then we have this this one right here, this kind of cut through. Probably actually didn't need this here. I'm not going to mess with that quite yet. But down here, we have this start next to the zoo. I can't put one at the end here, can I? No. Let's see. We start there. Then just go up and down. Now, I don't want it... I guess it's not going to do a U-turn, which makes sense, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah, I did this to myself not having another connection here. So if I put this here... No, it's still going to want to go through... I don't want it to go through the whole area down there. Maybe I want it to go go down here. I don't know. What a mess, huh? Well, let's at least check out what our bus routes are looking like. 6 passengers. Oh, look at all these people waiting here. 185. 190. What stop is this? Okay, yeah, that's right outside the elementary school. How many, why did this layer like this? Come on. Let me click and drag my window without flipping out. Alright, I don't know why it was doing that. Okay. So we still have a ton of people waiting in these 2 spots. I don't want to overload with the number of vehicles, but if it is a bus-only lane, then I guess that probably doesn't matter. Yeah, NASCAR bus, there you go. So it's 6 vehicles, 30 capacity each, which means they can hold a maximum of 180, but there's almost that many people waiting. So if we put in higher capacity buses, double-decker seems kind of unnecessary. Articulated also seems kind of unnecessary. But going from 30 to 60 with these new flyers probably is not the worst idea, because then you have 360 total capacity on the entire circuit, which actually isn't enough. So let's, instead of 6, let's do 10 vehicles. Let's see what happens. Pedestrian bridges should have an option for keeping the ramp, but adding stairs is a choice. That would be good. I wish they wouldn't bunch up like this. That is kind of annoying. So eventually that should even out, hopefully. One can hope. Alright, so we can actually, which, is this the counterclockwise or the clockwise loop? I think it would have to be the clockwise, or counterclockwise. No, it is clockwise loop. So let's just rename that so we can remember what it is. Then this one can be the... Can't spell. Oh my god. Counterclockwise. And then we'll put them in the same 60 capacity bus. And give them 10 vehicles as well. Oh, these are still bendy buses. Oh, okay. I didn't want bendy buses, but that's fine. Maybe that's why they hold 60, because they're bendy buses. Yeah, they take up a bit too much space like that. Alright, so unfortunately we're going to get rid of the bendy buses. Double-decker just seems kind of completely unnecessary. But why does this bus only hold 30 people? I know an actual transit bus can hold more than 30 people. Without having to get into a bendy bus. Marco Polo G7DD. Is that another bendy bus? Let's see what kind of vehicles show up here. No, it's a double-decker. Okay, whatever. Man, I wish they would just actually have a picture of this. Alright, if we're going to have a double-decker bus, let's have an actual double-decker bus that the game came with. Just that guy. And then we'll do the same thing over here. Then all the buses just completely disappear again. Anyway. Now this is a mess. Did our monorail ridership increase at all? No. Hey, Kurt, welcome. It's an American bus that holds only 30 people because the rest is dedicated parking spaces. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, look at all these buses right here. Yeah, they're all going back to the depot. Remove traffic lights and set main and yield signs. I don't need to remove traffic lights for actual, like, street intersections. I don't think. I have Cities in Motion too. I only played it for a couple hours, I think. I couldn't figure out the bus timetables. So it's funny you bring that up. You'll have to forgive me. I grew up in a place that had absolutely zero public transit ever. All right, so all these buses going back to the depot to retire themselves. And then we should have the other double-deckers. I wish they didn't have to be such a bright blue. That is kind of obnoxious. Now let's see. Yeah, we still have huge backups here at the 250. Where are these people coming from? These are all just low-rise housing over here. Well, joke's on them because most of these buses are already full. Like this one coming in here probably is already full. Yeah, so they're going to be waiting for a while. So I guess we'll just have to let things kind of equalize. Although I am interested to see if this huge crowd ever gets picked up or not. I bet you all these buses showing up are already full before these people can even get on. Oh my. Now I wonder if me just upping it to 10 all at once. Where's the bus thing? There it is. Has caused them to bunch up a little bit. So I guess we can justify going up to, I'll just add them one at a time to hopefully stop it from completely becoming a disaster. Yeah. We'll put a dozen buses on here and see if that ends up helping out at all. Alright, what about this one? Okay, this one isn't nearly as bad. That's probably actually fine like it is, because there's not as much stuff on the other side of the road. But it is really nice having the bus have its own dedicated lane that nobody else can mess with. Now I just have to figure out how to do a bus line coming down here that's not going to be a complete disaster zone. I think I heard Biffa say they'll space themselves out in time. Yep, that would make sense. So hopefully that's what happens. I need to get... Yeah, I really need to have a bus connection with this ferry terminal. Would be ideal. So maybe we'll have a bus stop right here in front of the zoo and the ferry terminal, come around to the front of the zoo. Actually, yeah, that would make sense. Stop at the monorail. Stop here. And then come back around this way to maybe right in front of the bus terminal. And then we just have to figure out a good way to get around all of that. Because if he turns around here, then he has to go through all of that nonsense. But we can have him route up through the... Yeah. We can actually have this connect on the other side of the street. That might actually be useful. Get this guy in here. But this doesn't have to be bus-only street because it's not going to be very, very busy. The goal is, of course, to connect this to our one of our monorails over here. So if we do that, which I can't directly connect there, but I can do that. I don't think we want two buses going to the same stop. Or maybe we do, I don't know. We already have that there, so then this can just connect back down here. I guess we'll have one more, where we just have it come direct here. That's probably fine. So that actually does make sense to have bus stop right here in front of a different mode of transit. In my smooth brain, at least. We can just leave that on a small bus if we have to change it over, then we will. Now the real question is, how long will it take one to get down here? We haven't seen them yet. Oh, is this the first bus? Let's follow the bus. A day in the life of a bus. Oh, it's already almost full. Okay, well that's not ideal. Under the zoo. Back around to the front of the zoo. It's already full. Yeah, so that we're definitely going to need more, we're definitely going to need more buses. Honestly, if so many of them are going back and forth, maybe plop a direct metro line and just leave it at like 5 buses. Direct metro line to the beach, though, that would be kind of difficult, wouldn't it? And I think part of it is the buses are full because this is the first time that there's actually been a bus connection, and they don't have any other option. So I do expect it to kind of clear off in time here. Yeah, because look, there's 340 there's 340 people here. All right, so let's double-decker airport bus, huh? Let's just set a whole bunch of double-decker buses on them. It sure is nice having the dedicated bus lanes, though. What road would you add to the game if you could? Oh boy, I want a 6-lane split avenue like this with monorail and bus lanes. That would be nice. Also, stuff with bicycle lanes. I think that might be a DLC that I'd... Oh, look at... Why is this bus going this way? This, oh, it's returning to the depot. Why is it... But why is it stuck in this traffic? It shouldn't be, it shouldn't have to go through that. Change the color of the bus line. Let's call that the beach loop. Okay, so... Oh, I got an infinitely variable color picker, huh? Alright, give me a nice sand color here. There we go. Oh, get out of the... Come on. Oh, it changes the buses, too. Okay. Oh, they just drove through people. Oh, that's terrible. Must be a Mustang owner. Nope, it's a Honda Civic. Alright, well, never mind. This bus is already full. Wow. This is still a whole bunch of traffic. Where are these people trying to go? Toyota Supra, huh? What year? 90s. Tasty. Going to zoo restrooms #1. You're a tourist, and you're driving to the zoo restroom in your car. A monorail will always remind me of that Simpsons episode. Yes. Absolutely classic Simpsons episode. It's a thing of beauty. To a subway stop at the zoo. The subway hasn't come down here. And I would have to build a second line for it, I think, because this is too far to just come down. I'd have to have some other network built up. Oh, these people... Look how many cars are at the... I think that's the traffic manager actually took care of the zoo parking. Look, did that car just slide across sideways? Okay, well, all right. It's not very realistic driving through other cars, but drink water. I just did. Welcome back, Devilish Fun. I thought you said you couldn't come by today. But glad to have you here nonetheless. We're currently trying to redo the bus system because it was an absolute traffic snarled disaster. So what we did, if you are just coming in, we added a bunch of bus-only lane roads to our higher density area. So now we have a clockwise loop and a counterclockwise loop of buses. And we have a third line that goes to the beach and connects to our ferry and also the side gate of the zoo, and then the main gate of the zoo, and then the other side gate of the zoo, and then comes back along this way. Got to the airport early, okay. I was just thinking I have no one to spoil the chat with if Devilish Fun's not here. Ha ha ha. Very funny. So I think the problem that we're having with the buses on this road where they're not supposed to be is because of where I start and finish the beach bus line. So let's get rid of the beach bus loop. I know we just spent all that time making, but if I start it at the bus depot and end it at the bus depot, then they can just go straight into the bus depot at the end and we don't have to worry about it. So if we do that, then this can come into I guess we really just want it to stop by up here. Because it does need to go back around that way, but I don't want it to just do this whole mess without stopping in front of like a monorail station or something. So if we actually have it stop at or near 2 of the monorail stations, then come back along, that might actually be a better option here. I just have to figure out how that's going to work. So if I have that come in, stop here, and then stop here, then that actually would take advantage of most of the bus-only lanes. Yeah, so that is there. Then we could have another stop right here, have another stop right here. And then I guess the last one can be here. Then we come back to this. Then we come back to this. Then, of course, we have another one right here, and then complete at the depot. That should be, hopefully, a little better. All right, where are we? Now, bus line 3, we already know it's going to have to be double-decker buses. We're going to need at least a dozen, because that's how many we had before. And we're going to make this bus a nice yellow, maybe a little bit more orangey. Call it beach loop. So then we have 3 different lines, and I guess we could have these all be different colors as well, like a nice dark green on that one. Oh, come on. Yeah, look at... Oh, I forgot about how bad the traffic was on this street. Well, that is certainly a problem, isn't it? But these cars parked along the side are actually just parked. That's not traffic, so we seem to be doing okay. Okay, well, that's not exactly accurate. The root of the traffic evil was not the buses, but the buses were contributing. And they were also getting caught in the traffic, which means they weren't working. So if you don't have a way for the buses to actually move around, then there's really no point to having the buses. Which is why we have the dedicated lanes. And how is traffic in general? 58%. Okay, not great. It counts pedestrian traffic now, which is hilarious. But all of this is looking nice. We have pedestrian bridges. For those of you who were not here previously, all of the forest area, residential area, has pedestrian bridges connecting all of it together. So if you live in one of these houses, you do not have to drive to go shopping or to go to another house. Now, to go to work, you probably do have to drive. But you can walk pretty much everywhere. I do want to put something in the middle of this roundabout, like a pedestrian plaza area. But I haven't quite figured out how I want to do that. I also want to get into passenger trains at some point. Okay, that's done emptying. But we have to get to 32,000 people before we can buy another square, and as much as I really want to buy this square for the purpose of expanding the college, probably are going to have to buy this square. So we can actually do something else with the road here. Because now this is, look at how awful this traffic is here. Because they're all trying to come in this way. Because I thought I had this intersection set to where these guys couldn't interfere, but that's part of the problem is they kind of have to change lanes so they can turn here. And I don't have any more than 4 lanes, which is unfortunate because I think I kind of need more than 4 lanes. Okay, now why is this set to go to that lane too? No. That one is going to have to go to that lane. Now I do have this this little, well, I don't know what the correct word is for it, slip lane. We had another zoo. Traffic should get better. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so yeah, these guys are all... Oh, yeah, they're stuck going together here. Or a 10-lane. The maximum I can do is 4. Unless I turn it into a highway, and then I have these... I have these 5-wide concrete highways that are just hideously huge. But no, I need this to be... not that. I guess I could turn it into a 6-lane one-way road. I don't think I have a 5-lane one-way. Do you want me to turn it into a 6-lane one-way road? Do we really think that's necessary here? Don't do the lines. Well, they're going to try and do all sorts of nonsense if I don't. Now, if I did that... Oh, this might actually be the... all these are too close together. Okay, that does not need to be that wide. We'll put that back down to 4 lanes. Where's my 4-lane one-way? Or does that have to be here? Oh, I guess I don't have a 4-lane one-way with trees, do I? 3-lane highway. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to move this whole thing here. 34 lanes to go. In your dreams. Yeah, so I think I just have to get this moved out a tiny bit more, and then we can upgrade these to the huge ones here. Oh, it killed my pedestrian bridge. Oh, no. The peanut got buff, yeah. Thick boy hours. All right, let's move this again. I think that should be enough. Oh, this is ugly. Oh, this is, oh, wow. That is, yeah. That's something all right. My God, what have I done? Oh, this is so ugly now. All right, we're going to, We're going to have to manually fix this. Three-lane highway road, then use traffic manager for roundabout, and I believe it's shift. But 3 lanes isn't enough, though. We've already seen that. Because now the traffic is bunched up here. Or are you talking about up here? I need to upgrade that. I am absolutely not building the 27-lane freeway from Texas. That is an abomination. It is so bad. How did I even build this? Was it like this? I actually don't remember. Oh. Maybe it was like this. That's probably what the problem was. No, that's... Oh, man. Well, at some point this looked nice. It doesn't anymore. So I think I had that at 10U and then 10U like that, and then I just kind of connected everything up is what that was. I think. Then I think I connected from that to, alright, anarchy mode. That's what I did. That's what I did. And it still has that weird jog right here. Why? Hey, Texas Game Mom. I believe that's the... Is that the Katy Freeway that does that? I want to say that's what that is. We just have this weird kink in here for no reason. I don't know how to fix it. Maybe it's because this isn't... moved enough here. I honestly don't remember how we got to this point. Me either. We're just kind of creating a really, really terrible bastardization of our peanut roundabout. What a mess. And I broke my pedestrian bridge too, which is very much not good. 27 goes between Amarillo and Lubbock. Okay. Alright, Todd Street's going to get a little shorter. Okay, this absolutely does not need to be zoned onto the roundabout here. Oh, might also be part of the problem. We have these short approach streets. That's probably not great. We got here one good intention at a time. Yes, as many of these things do happen to become destroyed by its what's the saying? The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, this needs to be... What did we decide? 6 meters was enough. Yeah, the problem now is this pedestrian bridge does not want to let me build here. I don't know why. Maybe I have to move further back. See, it shouldn't care for me to do that. That really should not be a big problem at all. But now the problem is I don't have a... That is quite steep. There's a bus ferry terminal. Yes, there is. I just don't recall which one it is. That does not need to be attached to the very end of the road. That can go like that. Well, it's definitely far from perfect, but it is progress. Move that to the center. Not that it really matters. And we'll just move that up like that, and then I think that means we can put something else over here if we wanted to. But, at any rate, we now have 6-lane peanut roundabout. This needs to be upgraded once again to 3-lane highway. Oh, now this is hideous. Man, we really messed stuff up here, didn't we? We thought we had something. Thought we had something special. And then we ruined it. Yep, sounds like American city planning to me. Alright. Now this is slightly less terrible. Because that is still theoretically set the right way. I still don't want them to be able to go straight into the left lane so this can flow a little better. But I also don't really know how to fix that. This traffic's just completely screwed up now. 57%. Now there's so much traffic here. Why? It really shouldn't be like that. $335 people waiting here. And the buses are all full, huh? Alright, well, in that case... we don't have enough length for the articulated buses, so double-decker buses it is. 93% car trip saved. Let's go for 20 buses. That ought to take care of that. Traffic jam reminds me of the Futurama episode in front of the main bureaucracy. Trucks are going to start having baby trucks in the line. Man, what a great show. I need to go back and watch it again. God, look at all the buses coming out of the depot at the same time. Yeah, traffic will never be fixed, unfortunately. Just eternally bad traffic. But hey, at least we have bus lanes that the buses can't get to because there's traffic. Because they're all stuck here trying to turn left. What a mess. Well, this is kind of cleared up. And it took care of most of the freeway traffic. Now it's just the traffic's all on the side streets. This is looking okay. That's looking okay. This is open. Wow. Okay. People are parked at the beach, having a good time. They're walking. Kind of. Nobody's using this. But they are using the ferries. Kind of. As people are waiting for a bus that will take a very long time to get here. They're using this ferry stop. 25. Not really. 9. Used that one. All right, well. Kind of a waste of time, isn't it? 87? How many people are using this? 198. Circle road of multiple lanes. Yeah, well, I think that's what we got here. City Skylines is a traffic management game with a city building side quest. Yep, sounds about right. Oh, we actually have a... why are these buses going this way? They should not be using this road. So why are you going this way? You really should not ever be going into this peanut roundabout. Unless the line actually modified itself to go on the stupid thing. Okay, because none of the bus line is on the road over here, so why is it using that road? It should not be using that road. They really should only be here, so that we should never see a bus take this road. But why? Why were they taking that road? I don't have this set to you can't turn left, do I? That would be an all-time blunder. No, I do not. Okay. Okay, that's going that way. It's supposed to. Supposed to. Oh my god. Okay, look. We got bus traffic. Well, there's your problem. You got 30 buses lined up in a row. So maybe that's why. Because the buses haven't spaced themselves out yet. 20 buses also might be entirely too many, in fairness. Has this gotten any better at all? 55 isn't horrible. It's not good. I think the street is pro-Ukraine. Very. Man, that's a lot of buses. That's probably too many buses. Let's not. Let's go down to 12 and just try to let stuff equal itself out. Yeah, car trip saved 0%. I wonder why. What about okay, good. 53% car trip saved. That's what you want to see. This is still 200 something people. All right, so we can increase the number of vehicles on that route. This one, 74% car trip saved. Nice. This is spaced out pretty well. We have a little bit of excess capacity, but I don't think we need to worry about that. This one is going to be the real hard one because of how this is all set up. Yeah, these buses really should not ever be doing this. Like, am I just dumb? Or is it because these lines don't connect to the bus depot that they have to... am I going to have to redo these lines again? Clockwise loop starts here, and it ends there, which means to get back to the bus... Oh, okay, alright, that's why. That's why it has to start and stop at the bus depot, or else it causes problems. We're learning, folks. We are learning. Poorly, but we are learning. So then maybe I have to have the bus depot in a better spot. Well, now I don't know. Yeah, you got a point there. At this point, traffic adding more buses is adding, putting water on an oil fire, or however you say. Yeah, that's, I don't know if, we don't have an exact, like that wording expression in English, but yeah. I get what you're getting at. I think the problem is these buses all have to go this way. And I can't, oh man, the problem is I don't know where I can put a bus depot that they could all have access to without turning. Shouldn't have to connect to the depot at all, but they do. The buses have to go back to the depot. For whatever reason, that's just why we see them going back around here. And why is this just stopped in the middle of the intersection? Okay. Alright, so this is the counterclockwise loop bus. Let's just follow that and see what it does. Because it should just go bus lanes only while it's waiting for everyone else. It's 12% through its distance on the line, so it should just go all the way around. And then when it gets through the line, theoretically it should just keep going. Oh my god, look at all this traffic. Water on a grease fire, yeah. That just went inside of another bus. That's terrifying. So then this should just go all the way around. Oh, but now we have this traffic disaster right here. But the bus can just skip straight through because there's the dedicated bus lane. So we might actually have too many buses on this counterclockwise loop. We might need to reduce it down. Too many red lights. Well, that's the problem, is these are all intersections that in real life would absolutely all be red lights. Too many buses over here for sure. And you can't just have buses only ignore red lights. Well, let's see what this ends up changing to. If it goes back into the depot or if it just keeps looping. So I'm actually not sure what it does. But I have seen them going in and out of the depot. So maybe that's just because we changed vehicles and it's catching up. Or there's some sort of refueling or whatever it has to do. I couldn't tell you. Alright, so this is the start of the line. So it's going to turn left. And just keep going. There's a mod so buses are not all released immediately. That sounds nice. Okay, because this is where we picked up with the bus. And we've seen buses turn and go here, so I don't know if that was them just going back to the depot or them coming from the depot or something. Okay, so this is fine. That bus line is working correctly. We just have too many vehicles on the counterclockwise loop. So let's decrease that to maybe say 6 on the counterclockwise loop, because that's not a very popular one compared to the others. Now we actually have too many vehicles here too, so let's go down to 12. And then the beach loop, we have still completely full buses and completely oversaturated traffic. Move bus depot onto a road with nothing else on the block on the outside of the counterclockwise bus route where you currently have no building. That is not a bad idea, actually. I don't know if you can manually assign the bus depots to lines or not, or if it just automatically takes care of that. Compact bus station, intercity. Oh, we haven't even done any of this stuff. Yeah, so if I actually put that right there, I wonder if that would care if I could just get rid of the bus depot entirely. Because that probably isn't a great spot for it. Modding, I don't think it's misspelled, but I also don't think that a lot of things will recognize that as a word. Yeah, the modding community for City Skylines is really, really robust. Kind of unbelievable, honestly. 49%. Yeah, we got a disaster on our hands. I think it's all these people in the inner streets, right? They're all trying to get into this roundabout. Now this is backed up again. Man, you know, I thought it would fix it. One more lane will fix it. Please, bro, just add one more lane. Just these people have places to go that I can't take them. Just cannot fathom why they. This is why we have to. This is why we have to buy this tile, just so that we can actually, you know, use the road, fix our traffic garbage. Because this cannot be the only way these people get into the city, and you know they're not going to come all the way up here either. Are speed limits still turned on? Those are set to 50. Those are 60, 75. That should have been always 75. Okay, that's fine. This roundabout is only 25, really? I feel like this could very easily just become 40 around the whole thing. Oh, you know what I bet happened? Yeah, this is 35 again. Not that 40 is really that much better. Do you see the traffic jam? Now imagine all those cars spaced out over 40 lanes. There's no way there would be a jam. Correct, because there'd be 40 lanes. That is just nutso. Now, if we have this faster than the surrounding streets, then they shouldn't want to prioritize that. They should want to just go through the roundabouts. So then maybe we need to make this road 40. And that section 40, and that section 40. Try to incentivize traffic to actually use the entire roundabout. So these really shouldn't care. Yeah, because this is now a slower speed than this. So why do they still want to do this? So that's still 40 miles an hour. That's 45. What do I have this set to? 60, yeah, because I was trying to get people to use this instead. Oh no, the large advanced crematorium is on fire. Yeah, well, it does that. Imagine someone coming and seeing a couple of us making comments such as 40 lanes. Yeah. Well, you'd fit in pretty well in a Facebook discussion section on any news channel or somebody running something. Oh, they're going to expand the freeway. Oh, yeah, put 40 lanes. I think the problem is people just have to get goods and services places that they can't do any other way except look at this. Look at this mess. That's the problem. We have all these cars turning here. Everyone is trying to immediately get in the right-hand lane so nobody can even come in here. Ah, yes, public air transit. Oh, you mean the blimps? Yeah, we got to put the blimps in, guys. Alright, so this is 35, this is 35. No, this is even stuck, too. If I see a crematorium on fire, I just think they're really thorough. Yep. Sounds about right. 25 miles an hour. Really? This whole thing? Why is this all 25? Maybe that's why no one's using it. I'm just trying to figure out how we can stop people from all coming in right here. There might not even be a good way to do that. Maybe this just needs to connect straight across and we don't need to have our roundabouts here. That would be, I guess, the nuclear option to get rid of the roundabouts. See, I thought we had the smart lane selection turned on, so why are they doing this garbage? When you add the next block of land, divide where traffic is going to long before it's close to the destination and route them around where they don't need to clog up other vehicles. Yes. Yeah, when we buy this, we're definitely having another exit interchange. So that this does not have to... we might even just get rid of this highway altogether and just make this one road coming off of here. Because this is just way too much. Way too much. I just wish I could buy all of the plots of land without having to have certain numbers of population. So now I got to get to 32,000 before I can even buy another square, but I really need to be buying some of these others. Oh, what a pain. All right, let's check out how we're doing here. So the metro is just really not being utilized very much, which is kind of... I don't understand why. If we have so much traffic going between these different spots, they should be using the metro. Unless it just doesn't go enough places. And we actually need this to connect up here, too. That's honestly probably what it is. Okay, so where is that? That just regular trains? Yeah, that's the metro. You can use a mod for that to just have them unlocked. Yeah, I probably should get that. So I think what we're going to want to do is put in a couple... Slope too steep? What do you mean slope's too steep? It's an underground metro station. Got to make the highway bypass the districts. Oh, so you want this to just be a highway to go, but where's it going to go? Can you push the metro deeper into the cities? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm going to put in, probably if I can get one right here, and then just start from there. Here I go again with this garbage. There we go. I guess we can have this be kind of realistically shaped. Alright, so now we've got one more station up here. And then we probably, realistically, we probably do need a metro stop down here. We could probably use one up here as well. Would not be a bad idea. So what is this? We've got a park here. A slope too steep. It's underground. Why is the slope too steep? Connect it back around to the highway up past the farms. The metro? Or are you talking about just the highway? Yeah, I think the peanut worked until we got to about, I don't know, 15, 20,000 population. Right now it's just forcing everyone to go through here is probably not the right move, but we can't solve the problem until we have this tile unlocked, which we can't do until we have 9,000 more people in the city. Oh, man. All right. Metro needs to be someplace people are actually going to get on it. Slope too steep, too steep, too steep, too steep. Too low terrain. Where should I put... I guess we'll just put that right there. That's probably fine. Try to make something that at least isn't a complete disaster of a train having to make these crazy S-bends everywhere. All right. So we have metro going between these three stations in the center here. So should we get rid of this line entirely and just have it go like this and all the way back? Or should we have two separate things that kind of converge in the center? I think I'm kind of tempted to just have one line go the entire distance. So we have that there, that there, that there, here, and then back again. Well, that's better than nothing, having it extended at least. So all of the most populous areas will still be served by metro. Did I break anything? Oh, good. I put it in a commercial district right next to the intersection of the 4 lanes, so that actually should be... Look at all these people going in here. I don't know if that's actually accurate to ridership numbers or not. But it is nice seeing that actually being used. Why is there no metro to the industrial area where people work? It's a good question. Well, we do have this pedestrian path. But the issue with the traffic for industry isn't personal vehicles. It's all these trucks. Okay, well now this has stopped being a problem down here. Now it's a problem up here because everyone is trying to get into the same spot. These people are all... subway loop. Yeah, actually, that's probably smarter to just put a subway station up here. Oh, here I go again, deleting everything once more. Let's, probably this is a better spot to put a subway. Right there. Now, if I had that set up like so. There we go. That's connected. I'm not going to connect the subway to the farm because that's ridiculous, but this up here might actually benefit from a subway connection. Or we could do trains. commuter rail. Might actually be better. So let's, I know the trains don't actually care about, the radius of, the turns in this game. But it is kind of fun to actually have stuff be at least somewhat realistic. Okay, we'll go a little bit further. There we go. It's not the most ugly thing I've ever made. But you guessed it. Once again, we're going to redo the metro line for literally no reason. Hey, people are actually writing that, though. Okay. Metro line. We will have a clockwise loop and a counterclockwise loop because I can't think of anything else to do. All right, so go that way, go that way. Come here, and then up here, and then up here, and then complete. And then we will create a new line going the other way around. And the trains should never be in conflict with each other because they won't ever cross over. So they should just be able to run continuously. All right, and then we can go into our subway thing again that I probably shouldn't have messed with. First line was the counterclockwise loop. All right. And then the second one is going to be the clockwise loop. So now we should wait a little bit, see just how much traffic we end up generating for this. But we already have some people starting to pile in to use these 78 last week. That's not bad. Where's the station up here? Yep. 56. Now the real tell, if this was worth it, oh my god, look at this again. All these people trying to go into the one lane. This is why I wanted to prevent the roundabout from having to let people onto one lane. Add more metro lanes. Well, it's funny you ask, because somewhere in here, there's one of these stations that actually would have multiple tracks. I don't remember which one it is. A large underground metro station actually has a cross that you can do. I'm really hoping it does help traffic congestion a lot, but we'll see. 78, use that one. Okay. How about up here? 322. My god. Okay. Well, this should be our litmus test, if this actually works, to have so many people waiting. Let's see, 39, 50. Nope, I clicked the wrong one. Yeah, so this is, I guess, the station to watch, because this is going to be a lot of people coming in here. 264. Yeah, I think that's the ticket. That is going to be our big help there. Oh, now all these people are on this side trying to go where? Where are you trying to go? Fed up delivery truck. Me too, man. Where are you trying to go? Oh, you're trying to go all the way around to that? Wow, really? That is kind of an annoying path to have to take, isn't it? Now, I know I've been told never to do the lines. But there's got to be... Oh. Is that what I wanted to do? So now I just don't know. See, I need these people to just free flow into whatever they want. I need these people not to be able to do that. Did I just completely forget how to actually use this thing? So I want these people not to be able to do this. Most of the population's stuck on a peanut. Yep. Sounds about right. Look at this mess here. Why can't I remember what the shortcut is? There we go. Control S. Hey, Nicole, welcome back. You're gonna had a great weekend. Just came from activity from church. Was awake since 6:30. Man, that's a long time. Well, glad to have you here. Oh, actually, we don't want this, because if that happens, then that forces these guys to only get off here. It does make the traffic flow a lot better. We definitely don't want this. We do, however, probably want these guys, at least a couple of these lanes, to only be able to go straight. Of course, now these guys are trying to all turn. They're really all trying to go all in there? I didn't think that was going to be a problem. So I guess these are all trying to go. Yeah, they are. So I wonder if they're doing that because they can't come up here. Oh, that's on fire. That's unfortunate. So I thought the whole point of the industrial street was they could turn either way coming out of here. So if this guy is trying to go to... What? My guy, there's nothing here. You can't do that. Okay, you're trying to go all the way over here. Wow. Okay. That's kind of a pain. Oh, but he has to get off at this one because I have this that says no heavy traffic. What happens if I just get rid of the heavy traffic ban? And see what happens if that helps. Ironically, helps traffic at all. I think the biggest thing is we absolutely have to keep this moving. And it seems like this is kind of a problem here. Having this intersection be right here. So what if we got rid of this street here and only had this street... I don't need to be in underground mode. Only had this street go up another half a block or so. I just ended that, say, right there. So then that would prevent any turns from being made here. So anyone going here would have to come up this way. Clear up a little space. Vehicles driving over the median to U-turn. Yeah, it happens apparently. People try the weirdest stuff, man, I'm telling you. All right, let's check on our metro again. How are we looking? 492 riders per week. Very nice. All right, trains are about half, 2/3 full. We only have 3 trains, really? Okay, well. Stuff seems to have kind of balanced out, so that's looking nice. Bus lines looking good. Utilization seems nice. Yep, nobody is bunched up hundreds at one bus stop. That's good to see. We might actually have too many vehicles now. Yeah, most of these are only half or a third full. But it has kind of evened out pretty nicely, I think. And this little stop here is still being used. Intermodal transit, that's always a good idea. Bus stop in front of the zoo. Everyone can get on the bus if they want. That is nice. The monkey screeches. Alright, what's traffic look like? 54%. Alright, so it hasn't really improved. It's just cycles of insanity with this peanut roundabout. Oh, now we have traffic. Whoa, what's happened here? Are these all farm, like, industry vehicles? Wow, okay, this is already 4 lanes, right? Yeah. These guys are all trying to turn here. So people come in here. Why? Why are they... Where are you going? You're going over here. Okay. So you've just got... These are all just industrial people. Cargo train terminal is taking a milk tanker all the way over here, really, to that one? There's one right here, dude. Why do you have to go to, why do you have to go to that one? You're supposed to improve the traffic, not destroy it. Okay, forestry truck delivering forestry products to high-tech gadgets. Gonna hit that with a sus. Man, I didn't think we were gonna have traffic problems in this roundabout of all places. Well, this is a highway off-ramp, I guess. How's that we always spend all of these videos just working on traffic and not actually building anything? What a mess. All right, what's going on here? All these people trying to go to a specific spot again, huh? Okay, because these people... Okay, this needs to be another lane, because this is a 6 lane. Oh, boy, it's time for another ridiculous road again. Okay, so that is 4 lanes. 6 lanes coming in means it really does need to just be at least 4 lanes. Well, it's 4 lanes and then 1 throughput. These are 2 lanes. These are 2 lanes. All right, let's just upgrade this to 4 and see what happens. So we want more dedicated lanes here. Yeah, population is going down because people are stuck in traffic and they just die. They just kind of disappear. Now, these should not be signalized. We're going to have to fix that. That might be part of what's happened here. No, I had that backwards. I wonder if that's what's happening here, too. No, that's set correctly. Should be, hopefully. Okay, these are all free flow. These are stop signs. Yep, that's... Pretty sure that's how we wanted that to be. Okay, this is moving again, at least. This is your redemption arc. In a couple live streams, you will get to the point of trying the 40... I'm not doing a 40-lane roundabout. I don't know how many more times I gotta tell you. Okay, so that's pretty much completely fixed itself. These people are just waiting to... Oh, now we got a traffic jam on this side. Oh, boy. Okay, that's nice and free-flowing. This is still a mess of trucks trying to get in here. I think some of this we're just not going to be able to fix. This is just the way cities work. You're always going to have traffic. Especially with a grid this tight. I have watched an unfathomable amount of Biffa. I still cannot do it right. I don't know what it is. I watch him do lane mathematics and all this different stuff all day long. And I cannot emulate it. I hope there's not a 40-lane road on the workshop. That's obscene. Yeah. The biggest problem is we have everyone having to go through this, and there's no way to fix that without having some sort of another cut through over here. Except these people should, if they're going over here, they should just come up to this one. I don't know what the deal is. But I can't change the speed limits on roads I don't have access to. So we're just kind of permanently stuck. I guess the only way to really fix it is just to add more residential up here. Like our little farm area here. Probably could use quite a bit more residential if we're being honest. So I guess we just put more up here. Why not? I guess there's no real harm in that. I would love to send in my city if we ever get to the point where it's actually a city and not just kind of a mess. Our traffic problems are severely hampering our ability to succeed here. So what we really need is we need a lot more high-density residential. But I can't build anymore. The traffic's going to get worse. 40-lane turbine intersection would probably be big enough to take up like 4 of these tiles. I don't think this is technically a turbine. This might be a windmill. But, actually, let's see. What is that labeled as? Clover stack? No. Windmill. Yeah, this was the windmill interchange. The turbine is that. Of course, it slopes too steep. Population's decreasing because people can't get places. Because the traffic is just killing everything. Because people can't get into the city, can't get out. It's like, that's the problem, is these people are all trying to go to a specific spot that they should not be going to. Like, these people coming into the city can go to any lane they want. It's just these 2 lanes right here. They all want, for some reason, they all want to turn right here. I don't know what it is. Hate to drive IRL with that many lanes. Yeah, a lot of cities will have big interstates, but I've never seen one that has 40. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Population decreasing leaves zoned residential empty, and then terrible traffic prevents people creating new buildings in zoned areas. Well, at least the bus lanes work nicely. I'm hesitant to put any more high-density residential in because the traffic is already so bad. But we need more people. And I feel like this is working reasonably well. We probably need some industry over here to try and eliminate some of the truck traffic. But, I mean, the traffic for trucks really isn't that bad over here anymore. I don't know what it is that changed. How many people are using this one now? 300. Nice. Too many Hugo there's. Yeah, it's... I just don't know how to fix this. It's just, there's not really... They got plenty of spaces to change lanes. So if they absolutely have to turn here, they've got, what, 4 spots between here and there to change lanes? Same kind of thing over here, except I didn't want them to change from these 2 innermost lanes in case people had to go all the way around. It's just all these trucks are trying to go somewhere else. They're all trying to get over here. For some reason, they're all trying to get here. So maybe that's the problem, is we just need to ban heavy truck traffic on this one street. See if that does anything. We can experiment, if nothing else. Or we can just ban heavy truck traffic coming in. They maybe could go out. But if you ban heavy truck traffic going in to this, then they have to go on one of these other lanes. Which was the whole idea, to try and prevent people from having to come in and do that. Just need a cyberpunk-style 4-mile-wide, all-use pyramid building where people never have to go outside. Yeah, that usually doesn't end up going well, does it? What do your traffic indicators tell you? Are you talking about the stats of traffic flow? It's bad. It has been as good as 60-something% today and as bad as 19. It just kind of ebbs and flows. But if you're talking about actual, I gotta remember how to actually do that. It's like all these people right here, coming in off of this highway, are pretty much going everywhere on the map except over here. So they all have to go through here, and then they separate out. And then all that stuff. If you turn off private vehicles, the actual trucks are all going into the industrial zone, which is what we want them to do, which is why we have 6 lanes, so they can go around here and filter in that way. But they don't seem too interested in doing that. And city service vehicles, I guess, are doing all sorts of stuff. Where's the commercial in the district? It is mostly along the middle here. Density kind of interspersed with the high density residential. And then we have some around the outside and then some down here. I wonder if it would be better to have... But I also don't want the commercial to be too far away from the residential, because in a real city you will have them completely laid on top of each other. But City Skylines does not allow mixed-use zoning for some reason. Connect the circles with 2 lanes. Oh, if I ban trucks coming in this way at all, then they'll all come through here. And then this traffic will just become worse, like this already kind of is. Everyone trying to come in this way to escape everything else going on over there. So banning trucks coming in isn't the solution. We just need more ways for them to come in. Right now, the only ways for cars to come into the city are right here and right here. And it's just not an ideal situation. They're just going to always try to go somewhere. But if I ban heavy trucks completely from this side of the roundabout, then that would force them to just come in here. But they couldn't get over here, which is another problem because then the goods aren't going to be delivered. So we have train already for import-export and go between districts. But that's still going to create trucks on the other end. So for there to be a real viable solution to that, I don't really know what to tell you. It's just kind of complicated. Current problem is, yes, let's get more population. See, it all just kind of compounds on itself, right? There's not really any good single solution pretty much ever to any of this stuff in real life or in a game. I just wish the trucks wouldn't all try to come through here. Delete all traffic, add a residential, buy more land, revisit the problem. Alright, anyone opposed to me just completely hitting reset on traffic? Because it's eventually going to get back to this point, no matter what. But the other problem is I do have to have more residential, just period, point blank. So I think we might actually want to turn this road into... Oh my god. Alright, no, go away. I want to turn this one into a regular thing and put in another little neighborhood over here. Would probably be smart. Make a big commercial zone with public transit to it and remove the mixed use. Well, there is no mixed use. The game doesn't allow it. You have to have individual plots for specific types of zones. Okay, this will just be straight lines here. That wasn't far enough. Alright, we'll reset traffic in a little bit here after I get some more stuff popped in for people to live in. Create kind of a not really Not really a street grid kind of thing here. It's not going to let me, there we go. So I would highly suggest anyone watching this stream can detox by going to watch City Planner Plays and see how he does his stuff, because it's a lot more logical than what I've got going on here. I think we could just kind of extend this straight that way. I guess we could curve that. That's probably fine. Just ever so slightly. That does kind of break some of our zoning, doesn't it? Okay, we definitely don't want that to be zoned industrial. Oh, we're going to need to have another pedestrian bridge. Yeah, I am firmly wedded to the pedestrian bridge infrastructure, in case you hadn't noticed already. What if you make the first road off the peanut longer by disconnecting the first offshoot roads? Traffic serials are not a substitute for the traffic... Oh, are you talking about the roundabouts? You want a clover leaf instead of a roundabout in the city? I don't know about that one, Chief. Maybe move the building areas near the top of the peanut south and split the incoming traffic into 3 separate highways based on where traffic is going to. I'm kind of tempted, honestly, to just completely remove both of these connections right here. And just have them either get off here, here, or here. And then funnel all of the traffic into this. But I also kind of feel like that's just going to make this horrendously bad. Just got done watching the flood stream from yesterday. Can't wait for more. Whole new perspective on Timberborn. Yeah, it's fun. It is a very, very fun challenge to try and figure that out. And I think we're doing much better on that one than we are on this, which is, well, I think it's kind of funny at least. Okay, can I... This never wants to let me build stuff across roads. Alright, Anarchy Mode, you're our only hope. Preventing me from actually building when it's completely logical and reasonable for me to do so. Okay, can I get this to connect nicely here? Only with Anarchy. Oh, that looks horrible. Okay, let's fix that. No. This needs to be connected out to like here. Probably actually needs to just be moved entirely. I do wish this would line up a little bit more nicely. Now let's get this put back where it goes. I think we'll just have to connect this up with a... Is it going to let me do curved? Yes. Kind of. See, I want to just put this here, but it's not going to let me. So we'll use our Anarchy to help us out. And that actually looks kind of like a reasonable, well, mostly reasonable thing right here. Gotta go to work. Have fun. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you stopping by. All right, now that is connected, well, kind of, there. Don't know, do we want to have another one down here? I think we might. We already have the space for it, so why not? All right, if we start on the tall side... Oh, I'm still on curved mode. It never wants to let me actually do this. I wonder why. Because it really shouldn't matter. As long as it can clear traffic on the road, which I guess we'll have to just do that way. Alright, that is a little hideous, but we'll probably find a way to make it work. Guess we can just have this connect all the way down here. Might be the... Why did that do that? It's still 6 meters on that side? Yeah. Alright, and then we'll go into curved mode here. And have that connect up like so. So that is actually quite ghastly right here with the slope of this. So let's improve that just a touch. Slide our piers in a little closer to the road. I think we can make this a little shorter. Just have that go like so. That's not the worst thing ever. Let's lower this just a little bit. I think we can go a little more. There we go. All right, now that is connected. Down there, we're going to move this just a little bit more. Make sure this is playing nice like it's supposed to. Probably should have these actually connect up like this. There we go. Like so. See if we can bend this the right way to not have our weird things. There we go. All right, that is hopefully going to work nicely. All right, how much worse are things over here? Yeah, about as bad as you can expect. Yeah, I think what we're going to have to do is just completely close off the intake of this road, except for emergency vehicles, and just allow this to be an outlet only. So I don't think they're going to stop that unless I just completely ban them. See, down here it's not really a problem. It's just these guys are severely inhibiting traffic flow. So I think we're also going to have to, yeah, kill that. Because they shouldn't be turning there anyway, so it shouldn't matter. So once they get past and none of the people can turn there anymore. Excuse you. No, you're not supposed to be able to do that. Well, I guess we can just have them go completely straight through. And that should fix most of those problems. So if that frees everyone coming in, well, except for this slip lane here, we do want them to be able to do that. Just for private cars. Maybe not these large trucks. Because now this is a proper mess. And then this problem also just shifts down here, but it does give us more space. Oh, man. What a pain. Of course, if I close this, then they're all just going to get off on this one, too. Oh, boy. Well, that did seem to marginally improve. All right. Let's just completely clear traffic and try again. Yes. Okay. So now nobody's coming in. Now we just have vehicles originating from places, trying to go to places. And we can watch this completely implode in real time. So far, it seems pretty okay. Traffic over here is about what you would expect. Over here is fine. 2 dedicated lanes from the peanut to the grid. That's what I tried doing but there wasn't enough space for people to actually go to the lanes they wanted to go to. So the problem was they were all bunching up right here. This is too close. But I did want this to be connected for like emergency vehicles and stuff. So yeah, so you can see now they're going to start bunching up here and here. And if I ban traffic from turning here, then they're just going to go here, which means this is going to back up, which just means this is going to back up. Yeah, so this is definitely not the ideal solution. I think long term we do need to replace this with another highway. It's grown enough where that is reasonably possible to do. So if we did that, we did a highway here. See, this is already backed up here. These people should not be stopping. Actually, we can. I know some of you guys really hate me doing this with the lanes, but if we can keep this constantly flowing, then we stop having so many of these problems. And then they can just constantly come in. They should not be slowing down at all. This should just be free flowing all the time. Should not matter. So now these people want to turn coming out of here, which I guess maybe wasn't the smartest of ideas. So maybe this does just need to be completely closed. I don't know. Yeah, so that's the problem with just how I built this grid, is it's just not set up right. This is just a mess. So yeah, I can't really make any of these one way though because of how the street grid is set up. I honestly probably should just completely bulldoze this and start over. Make something else that makes sense. Yeah, because like it's already bad again. So it's 60%. Because all of these people do have to go here. Like there's no getting around it. They have to be over here. So you just need to be able to have some sort of way to prevent them from all going to the same place at the same time. Take the grid and push it somewhere else. Yep. Pretty much. And here they go again. More unspeakable traffic horrors. Yeah, so we're just going to have to play the game of make people want to go somewhere else by building a bunch of residential up here. There's really no other way to do it. So we'll put a little bit of commercial on the approach street here, so they can have access to that, and then I guess maybe a little bit here. And the rest of this can just be residential, because they can go pretty much everywhere else if they really want to. And actually, some of this can be high-density residential if we really want to get nitpicky about it. This main road here, we could easily have a little bit of that going on. That's all taken care of there. That's good. That's good. So this should add a decent number of super uneducated jobs that these people have been begging for forever, with no schools whatsoever to educate this part of the town. It seems like all of these buildings only want uneducated workers. And these don't care. But we do have to have fire department. So I guess we can put one of those in here. Right about there. Police probably also need to be over here. There we go. Healthcare. Yeah, they're gonna need a little medical center here. Which I guess we'll just put probably does have to be on a corner, so we'll do it here. I can't line it up, can I? There we go. Alright. So that's something. They'll add some residents up here. Seems to be a lot more commercial demand than I thought there would be. Those just seem like such high-rise buildings. I know that's with the high-rise band turned on. So maybe this area will equalize a little bit with the demand. And we'll see the ability for people to actually exist over here. Maybe draw some of the traffic away from this other part of the town. Because this has always seemed to be functioning pretty well. This rail station seems to be working just fine. Yeah, this is actually turning out to be quite nice. And then you come over here, and it's just... Okay, this isn't as bad as it could be. But it's definitely not great. See, all these people are trying to come this way to turn this way so they can get on the roundabout. Do I have these lane controlled? No, I don't think so. They're just going and going and going. But hey, the highway's not backed up because this is free flowing. This slip lane here does seem to be doing something at least, so that's good. That was a big problem a couple episodes ago. I mean, aside from this one problem area right here, this... Okay, well, now it's backing up a lot really quickly. Well, it was fine. Everyone always wants to get in this one lane. There were other lanes, man. Come on. You don't need to be this way. They always want to be in the one lane. These people are trying to go. What a pain. I just don't know how to fix this, short of just banning heavy traffic again, which isn't going to solve anything. Had to step away. We completely wiped traffic, and it is technically better, but it's still not great. So instead, I decided it would be a good idea to just build more stuff up here. Oh, and now we have traffic problems of our own with all of this because we just have the one entrance. So I think we're going to have to have another outlet up here. I think we'll just connect this street to this road and just have everything flow out that way. There's no node between there to switch before the first... Really? You sure? Okay, because there's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes between this one and this one. So it really, they shouldn't have to all get there at the same time. Looks like this guy's fine, except now he's stuck in traffic again. These guys are all trying to get in here. More local roads over the interstate. Well, I can't get to the interstate is the problem. Because a lot of this could be solved by having another off-ramp up here and letting people come in that way. The top left exit. You're talking about like here? Exit in the middle, left to the right. Okay, now I'm confused. Traffic doesn't have... Okay, so the whole reason this is a peanut is because a lot of people were complaining that these were two separate roundabouts so close to each other, so I just made it into one. So to have something go between here probably wouldn't really solve anything. So you want this to be a 3-lane road? I can't really switch off the traffic lights because this is a bus route. This is just too close. Should not have had this road be so close. If I turn this into... Can't make one way. So this really isn't going to fix much. Except to only have a right turn only, a left turn only, and a straight. Which, if everyone's trying to go straight anyway, then this doesn't really solve anything. Because these people are all trying to go somewhere. These people are all trying to go up here. So they can go here, so they can go here, so they can go... What are they... They're driving in a circle? What are they doing? So I don't even know where these people are trying to go. So they're okay, they're just trying to go there. That's fine. They're allowed to do that. It's just people have too many places to go. Yeah, now this is worse than it was. Everyone wants to go in the... Come on. They all want to go in the 1 lane. Stop it. Stop it. You have 6 lanes. You can go literally anywhere else. All right. Okay, we need to prevent them from doing that. You can only go into that lane now if you're coming back through. Make the road go all goes to... Well, that's not going to solve anything. I can't have them all go straight because this is a 3-lane going into a 2-lane. And some of these do need to turn right. And some of them do need to turn left, so... The problem is traffic can't flow because this segment is too short. So if this intersection was only up here, it would probably be a whole lot better. But every single person and their mom wants to go this one way. So what if you just remove the lane lines at the top left? You talking about up here? Well, that would just mean they'd all go in the 1 lane. And these people, they all want to get in this 1 lane. So that's why I'm trying to prevent them from doing that. So they really, honestly, probably should just all connect here too. Because they all want to change into the left lane. If you stop that from happening, then you can actually fit more cars in here. And then it's just all clogged up here. Have the vertical road go over the horizontal ones. I don't know if I can do that. Because we have, oh. We actually might be able to do that. Alright, let's try something stupid here. Because we're not using these as bus lanes anyway. Now, is this going to be completely ridiculously stupid? Probably. So what if... I'm trying to think the best way to do this. Think of the street things in the middle. Alright. If we had a tunnel to go... Nope, that's not going to be enough. Not going to be enough. Okay, 9 units to go here, and then come back up to here. It's not going to let me, do that unless I do anarchy. That is pretty abominable. That is pretty terrible. Let's see if that actually fixes anything. Yeah, this is definitely not a long-term solution, but it does seem to have temporarily unclogged things. Maybe. I don't know, I'm not really in love with this. Where's my underground view? Let's see if I can make this slightly less horrifying. I think it's going to have to end up being a little bit of both in terms of lifting things, because it's going to be kind of a disaster either way. Now it thinks the bus lanes are completely messed up. So if we raise that a little bit, and then we can raise this one a little bit more. Then we want to, oh, I gotta get underground view so I can get these other nodes again. Look how steep this is. That is horrible. Yeah, there really is no good over-underpass solution for this, honestly. Yeah, we could take the traffic lights out of this thing. Man, this is, this is still pretty awful. And it really hasn't helped traffic that much either. I don't know why these idiots still insist on all getting in the same lane. Like, come on, man. Yeah, the problem with making everything into a yield is that you're going to eventually just back up all the traffic on the side streets, which is not ideal. But at the very least, coming up to here should help, maybe. You think that's a very reasonable gradient? I don't think so. Wow, this is a thick tree. Look at the thickness of that trunk. It's like as wide as the car. It's wider than the car. That's like a 7-foot wide tree. That's huge. Yeah, so if we have that set that way, well, okay, we actually don't want this one to be stuck like this. Free for all. Has some contractors make a driveway into my garage. They made it worse than that. I need a monster truck to descend from the road. Yikes. No, I have a family in California that have a driveway like this. But that's because they're on the side of a hill. You kind of have to. There's really no reasonable way to escape that. The whole stretch of the road of 3 lane. Oh, that's right, because we're not even running buses on this anyway. All right, yeah, that should actually help quite a bit. I was going to put buses there, but I still want to turn here. Well, they're... Oh, wow, look at this. Now everyone wants to go through this thing. Ugh. All right. Okay, vehicle restrictions. How about no heavy trucks? That sounds like a plan. This is supposed to just be for people to come in. Add more lanes, yeah, sure. Well, this isn't the worst thing ever. Why are these people stopped? They should not be stopping here. Take anarchy off. These outside 3 lanes should be turn only, and then these should be, there we go. I don't know if that's actually going to help anything, but... Oh, maybe it will. I did not change the roundabout, I don't think. Oh my god, okay. I guess I did. Actually, this can just be complete straight flow through because none of these lanes actually check with each other. Alright. So that fixed that problem. But that doesn't solve the problem of now everyone wants to get off here. Oh man, come on. Do I dare make this a 2-lane? A 2-lane on-ramp? Off-ramp, whatever you want to ramp call it. Because now everyone just wants to... All the private cars want to get off here. Why are you the way that you are? Isn't the one you deleted the whole right side of? I didn't delete the whole right side of anything, I don't think. Unless I'm just completely wrong. Look at all these dead people over here. 37%. Oh, it's this mess again. Jeez. I just don't know what to do with this. Electric car Edison Model K. Wonder what that's supposed to be. They all want to go here. You might be able to remove the slip lane now. The tunnel's kind of working. You can always add it back if it blows up in your face. Well, no, I don't think we didn't change how all these... it's the wrong... See, these are all set up fine. Oh, and now nobody's on this. So, like, what is the deal? Oh, this is a colossal disaster. So now nobody wants to use this because I said no heavy vehicles. But even the private cars are now coming down here. They're all going here. So maybe I should just stop letting anyone do anything at this road, period, point blank. Except emergency vehicles. Yeah, there's too many people trying to go to too many spots. And I know they're all changing lanes down here in this tunnel of death. People are all trying to turn left here, so maybe this needs to be right turn only. Ugh. Man, what a pain. I could also just, you know, turn despawning back on. But I feel like that's not as much fun. And now we have traffic problems here. Okay, because these people are all trying to turn here to turn here. Oh my god, okay. Oh, we've just completely screwed this whole thing. Okay, so these are all trucks trying to deliver materials. Alright, let's check the tunnel. And, fix this disaster zone. So they really should not be, doing anything down here except going straight. Good catch on that. Oh, except now they're going to be forced to turn left here because of how this is configured. That should not be a left only. If they want to turn left, they should be able to, but... Or maybe we just don't let anybody turn here from the main road at all. Is the peanut the only way they have to go from one side to the other? In this area, yes. Because it was never supposed to be like this. It was supposed to just be two separate roundabouts, but people wanted them connected together, so I, a fool, agreed. Yeah, let's, I guess let's just prohibit left turns from the main road. That can go that way or that way. That can go this way or this way. That's not really helping, is it? They may be forced to, but the AI will account for that when they choose which lane to use. Well, now this is clear. Kind of. Now this is a mess. This is a mess over here. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, traffic here is kind of non-existent now. That's fine. This is not great. This is terrible. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I think we found our new traffic hell. It's this entire area up here. Oh, jeez. Okay. All these wood trucks are trying to go somewhere. They're trying to get out to exit. Is that what it is? Let's upgrade this to 6 lanes. Except for right here. That should be 3. Seriously, though, how do Biff and City Planner players make this look so easy? I have no idea. Because this is unfathomably hard, trying to just constantly juggle every single thing. It is very difficult. Although having this be a little more free-flowing, I think, will help over time. It's just been a huge mess for a really long period of time. That does seem to be slightly improving things. I hear the chimes. That's a good sign. It's just another exit road into your most northerly district. Like a slip lane to come over here? That actually might not be a bad idea. Just to come straight to this industrial road. To the highway, or are you talking about, Also, this is, I think it's fine. Now we just have this backup is kind of shifting here, because I think these trucks are all trying to, they're all trying to get somewhere else. These people are all coming north from here. Okay, I don't think... I wonder if... Maybe I can get... Oh, this is just an absolute cataclysm of bad road design. If I end up actually doing this here. Alright, we need to have this. I need to have this come in like this. And then come in to join this. Then this needs to become 2 lanes. then this needs to become 3 lanes, theoretically. Oh, this is so ugly. But that would allow direct access out of here. Yep, someone's using that. That's good. Then I think we need to do the same thing coming off of this over here. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's going to have to come off of maybe this side. This is so hideous. My God. Okay, no left turns. Absolutely none. Just go this way. That's it. I'm going to have to really clean this up. Quite a lot. All right, that is a little better. Well, that's not the most beautiful thing ever, but it should hopefully reduce some of the truck traffic. They got an exit, and they got an entrance to industrial zones. And this does not need to be a left turn here, I don't think. Maybe we just leave it alone, see if that fixes anything. Okay, well, this problem seems to have shifted somewhere else now. These are all waiting to get off. Okay, and how's the disaster zone looking over here? Yep, predictably, just as bad as it was. Everyone's trying to come off. Trying to go somewhere else over here. Now there has to be some tunnels connecting directly from district to district until we... see, we were so close. We were at like almost 29. Almost 29,000. But traffic here does seem to have calmed down a little bit, so maybe we can keep adding some more housing here. I don't know. Demand will kind of take care of that automatically, I think. Yeah, well, you know, the interchanges were all fine until we had people. They were all perfectly okay until we had to have people actually come use the stuff. Kind of just causes a whole bunch of problems, doesn't it? All these dead bodies. Traffic makes it impossible for anyone to come get them. Yeah, now we don't have any traffic over here. Now it's all right here. And up here. So look at all these people. Where are you trying to go? Look at this mess. What is this? They're all trying to turn right here to then get back in line to turn what? Why? Why is this like this? Oh, it should not be like this. Just continuously a disaster. So everyone has to get into this side of the city. And if I changed it so they couldn't turn here, then they'd just turn here. And make this a mess. Oh boy. But, I mean, stuff's upgrading, so it can't be that bad. An average day of Balkan driving. I do not wish that on my worst enemy. I'm glad this got fixed, though. I don't think the slip lanes actually did anything to do that. Oh, let's not get into that again. That did not go well last time. Back? I think we might be okay. Maybe. It says I'm streaming. Excellent connection. Put that down. All right, I see something. Are we good? If you can see the stream, say something in chat. Or I might have to pop in and have you guys reload. Wait, type this out. May need to refresh. And then I spelled refresh wrong. Good. All right, cool. I think we're good. I don't know how much it lost in terms of time. Oh, we're still at 28,000. Let's check up here and see what it... Oh, we lost so much time. Oh, no. Okay, well. I'll tell you what. We need to put our slip lanes back in. And then we need to get this reflowing correctly. I'm hoping we didn't lose too much more than that. We do still have our tunnel, which is, well, probably honestly not good. But it's good when I don't have to redo it. Oh my. So I think all we might have really completely lost was all of our mess of slip lanes up here. Alright, so let's just go ahead and redo these real quick. I'm going to put these slip lanes coming in out of here this time. And then it'll just join going that way. Oh, every single time I got to change this to a live chat. What a pain. YouTube, please fix this. It is terrible. Alright. There we go. Yes, back to traffic anxiety. Alright. 1-lane highway, 2-lane highway. We probably just need the 1 lane. We'll just have this come out this way and then just join right up. Like so. It's not going to let me unless I anarchy it in. Oh my god. Holy... No. 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 Oh, that's terrible. No, we're no. 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 we're no. How many more times can I say no? I swear to God. Okay. That is, that's not going to work. Do I just have to have it be a terrible thing like that? Alright. I see. That's just really not a... Oh, gross. Okay. Maybe take anarchy off. Can I? No. Oh, this is so bad. That's really not a realistic freeway entrance anyway. It's too steep of an angle. Alright, we'll just kill that and try it again. There we go. The intersection should be called Kill Me Please. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Alright, we gotta turn this into a 6-lane one-way. And then I think this needed to become a 3-lane. Yeah, that's what it was. Move the last node further from the highway. Like this. Yeah, but then the angle's too steep. Alright, what do I care? Ten lane? Yeah, no. We will not be... Why does this... I just always can't get this to go exactly the way I want it to. That's annoying. Alright. I just wish this kink wasn't here. It's just like, how do I even get rid of that? I think truck bypass, we might as well just have a slip lane come all the way from here. If we're really, really going to try and be obnoxious. Are we going to have to just do a straight coming off of this? So, oh, look at this nonsense. I wonder if anyone would actually take that. Could you imagine at highway speed just a complete right angle? That'd be terrible. So here's what we'll do instead. Actually, I think we'll do 2-lane. We'll just have this come out to right about here. We'll flip this direction back when it's actually supposed to be lined up. It's really not going to let me do anything but a right angle here, is it? Oh, so that actually doesn't look that bad. We'll just fix our one-ways again. Okay. I can already hear you. Lane mathematics. Well, no. We're just going to leave this like this. We're still going to need 3 lanes. This is just the bypass exit here. When JC makes a functional 50 lane, a member will be added. Good luck. Good luck with that. I don't even think that's possible, to be completely honest with you. The widest road I can find in the workshop is an 18-lane 2-way. Oh yeah. Let's make another peanut disaster over here. That's what this city needs, is another one of those. Oh no. All right. Are we actually using this bypass? Yes. So this should be just for really the residential stuff to come in. Do I dare go into my my mergy settings and fix all these? Oh, now this doesn't work? This Control S thing? Not supported for this setup. What? Oh, it's one way. Okay, never mind. Well, it is unclogging. What about our yield? This should not be... I guess this should be just completely straight. This should just be not intersecting at all. It shouldn't matter. Do you have giveaways on the regular? I just found one. I'm assuming that's what you were talking about. No, we're going to fix this to only go into certain lanes, so the stuff coming on is fine. Because they have other nodes. Maybe they don't have other nodes to change. Yeah, they got a node to change. So as long as that can move freely. Well, actually, I think in practice this should just be a constant flow thing. Yeah, I'm probably breaking some sort of cardinal rule. Well, no, that's actually wrong. But this should hopefully help prevent some of our slowdowns. All right. Hey, welcome, Nani. Probably won't be going too much longer today. We already previously had 4 hours before my computer decided that I was committing sins against Cities, Skylines, and her people and crashed the game on me. So I was hoping to fix a couple more things and then maybe call it a day after that, but please do not crash again. That would have been rough. So hopefully everyone is having a good Sunday so far. I think this is probably about as good as we're going to get this flowing. We just have all this traffic back up here to contend with. Yeah, I can't see the emotes either. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Our traffic is completely cleared up over here. Well, except for this exact spot. Oh, yeah, we can just have complete lack of yielding because now it's completely free-flowing. Excuse you, what do you think you're doing? No. No, we're not doing that. You're gonna go straight through. Wow. JulyFlame with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Congratulations, new people. Welcome to the Beard Booster Squad. Game does autosave, yes, which is how we recovered this. Yeah, we have exactly 1 emote that you can use currently. I'm having some more made, hopefully within the next week or so we can get some more stuff going on that. But yeah, you can have access to some fun new exclusive stuff coming soon. And if you have your Discord linked with your YouTube account, you will also receive the Beard Booster role in the Discord server if you're a member of that. If you're not already, you can join. That one is absolutely free. And as we continue building the community, then we'll have all sorts of other opportunities for that. Because once you have more than, I don't know, 3 or 4 people in there, then you can start to actually develop other fun stuff. But yeah, welcome. Thanks again, JulyFlame, for gifting 5 membership people. That is awesome. So now that we've kind of fixed this disaster up here, mostly, let's travel south a little bit. The farmland is looking pretty okay. This is kind of always going to be a disaster. I just wish they would use this road that's specifically for them. I can't really stop them from taking trucks out here, or else that would not really let anything happen that way. So now I'm kind of dreading this, but we gotta look. We gotta see just how bad it is. Okay, this one's looking good. Looking good. Traffic here is looking nice. Yep, here it is. Here's our traffic. Look, oh man, look at that. That's terrible. That is so bad. Yeah, I'm going to have to, when I go to record tomorrow's Oster video, I'm going to have to maybe change up my Beard Booster thing. Because I just had it as the regular text overlay. Might have to start doing scrolling credits. So you want a strong peanut now? Is that what your emojis are calling for? Oh man, I should not have had. Oh, this shouldn't be 4 lanes. This should be 3 lanes. That's the problem. Well, that's one of the problems. All right, 3 lane. Upgrade yourself. Can I seriously not upgrade this to 3 lanes? Because the space is already occupied? How does that work? I don't think so. There we go. Anarchy mode fixes everything. And breaks a lot of other things. Okay. That is now set up there. This can continue straight through. That should solve some of those problems. Maybe we just completely close this to cars. What do you think? Oh, we did. And this is a garbage truck, and what are you? Excuse you. You cannot park here. No. 50 lane peanut. Oh, man. See, yeah, this is going to go away. Not today, because I'm going to be out of time. But this is definitely going to have to just turn into another urban freeway. We might make it into an elevated freeway and just come around here. Maybe come all the way down straight through, actually, and just have some exits. Instead of everyone has to go through everything together. Is there a place to switch lanes right after that road you just changed to a 3 lane? Because the way we have this set up, no one can turn here. So yes, they have 4 nodes after this to switch lanes before they have to turn here. Problem is, everybody and their mom still wants to come through here instead of taking these other roads. Which I guess is good for the traffic on them, but... Yes, urban freeways. I am an American after all. And there's few things that we did better in the 50s and 60s than split communities apart and run freeways through extremely poor and minority neighborhoods. Not proud of that one. Yeah, I think that's going to be what we have to do. Oh, I just hate the idea of losing the memeability of the peanut. Although we do have this one right here, which seems to be doing okay. All right, what do you think? Should we try and replace this with a highway today, or should we wait until the next stream? I actually don't know when the next one's going to be, because next Sunday is Mother's Day. All these dead people. Cemetery is full. Do I have a crematorium over here? I do. So why is it not processing the bodies? So I guess we just have to put another one of these in, huh? That's fine. Trash the peanut. Yeah, traffic probably been sitting on that peanut for a year. All right. So you want me to trash the peanut? Highway the thing? Okay. Rest in peace, Mr. Peanut. And not like that stupid Super Bowl campaign from last year, 2 years ago, or whatever, where they just replaced him with the baby nut. It was a valiant attempt at some sort of actually, useful thing, but it is impossible for the city to grow anymore in its current state. There you go. Crack it open and eat its insides. Oh boy. All right. Say farewell, friends. The peanut is no more. Oh, look at this horrible disaster of a terraforming we have over here. Let's fix this first of all. Is this actually lowering the ground level? That can't be right. There we go. I wanted that raised, all of this raised up. Oh, this is hideous. Look at all these cars just parked in the grass like idiots. Make the peanut a frog. I think you severely overestimate my artistic ability. Okay, let's soften our terrain here. Make stuff a little bit nicer. Although it's still probably going to be super ugly. Okay, now this is a bus lane with large avenue with bus lanes. All right, let's get that connected there. All right, and then this was a 6-lane we had go all the way through. Yeah. All right, so this comes into here with the trees in the middle. Okay. That works. And then this is now going to just connect straight across. And we should probably just have this go all the way through. All right, so that will immediately help that traffic. This can probably stay 4 lanes. Oh, one thing I didn't think about was all this monorail track. Do we want to have monorail actually connect up here? We might. Hashtag busted the nut. Well, I guess If you really want to be technical, yes. Yes, indeed. Alright. So that means slip lanes go away. We just have to have... Oh, our pedestrian bridge is also going to end up having to go away. We'll put it back. Eternut. Oh, man, you guys are too much. All right, so we have 3-lane highway, just regular highway. And then when it comes into the city limits, we're going to have to raise it up, which we'll go ahead and say is 6 meters going to be enough? That's 18 feet. I think that should be enough. So we'll go 10U to increase the height on that. We'll do the same over here. Drag this a little bit this way, just to make things a little bit better. Beaver-shaped roundabout. No, oh no. Oh no. We're not going there. Okay, this is going to come all the way here. This needs to scoot over. Nah, it's not straight, who cares? Now, if we had this just loop around like this and just have an off-ramp. Now, let's do this one intersection at a time before I get too confused here. All right, so this is trees in the middle are all dead because pollution. What do you mean space is already occupied? I don't think so. Oh, that's not high enough. That is definitely not high enough. Okay. Well, what we'll have to do then is just come all the way back and start that over again. I know it's absolutely riveting content here. Why is this set to 2 lanes only? I want 3 lanes. There we go. Okay, 10U. 9 meters. That's 27 feet. Is that going to be high enough? Do you go underneath? Probably not, honestly. Think you're... Oh, you're still on the plane? Man, you must have been really bored this whole time. These are going to just continually converge, aren't they? Let's replace that. Correct orientation. There we go. All right, now can I get my my roads in here? Well, at any rate, have a fun flight. Have a safe flight. Don't try to open the door while the plane's in the air. Won't go well for you. Is this seriously still not enough clearance? Oh, there is a pylon in the way. That is what I get for not building this first. So we'll just move this very slightly to the right. I say as I completely screw up the alignment. There we go. And then I think we can... really? Oh, that's a different road. Large avenue with grass. That's not what I wanted. I want with the trees in the middle. Anarchy, do your thing. I don't have patience for this. Yeah, that should have no problems actually fitting underneath there. That's probably fine. Maybe I should make it higher than 9 meters. 12 meters seems... Oh, what is happening up here? Oh, there's no death care, is there? That's what the problem is? No, we have a crematorium. Okay, so they shouldn't be whining about that. All right, let's not get distracted here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and... I think we can get away with just having slip lanes on this. And not a true cloverleaf, because that would be kind of a disaster. All right. Let's see. Single lane. Come from here to down here is not going to let me do that. What if I anarchy it? No. No. No, absolutely not. That's one thing I've really never been good at all in this game, is trying to figure out highway stuff. Oh, see, that kind of works. It's just really steep. Alright, so let's try. I appreciate your patience if you are actually watching this. This is not the most logical way to do this, I know. All right, let's see. Nope, that's not going to work. If any of you are actual, like, highway engineers, highway experts, I am very sorry. This is just going to be kind of an ugly... do I have a pre-made interchange, actually, so I don't have to waste everybody's time doing this? I do not. I definitely do not. Or maybe I just need to have this go up first. No, don't delete it, you were so close. Yep, that's the way this tends to go. All right, let's see. If I go up to... No, I can't do that. Or can I? Have my 8U go up here to 3? Okay, yeah, that actually that might work. Then have this... I can't go any closer than that, can I? If I go... No, it still wants to go under... Stupid thing. Hey, remember when this was supposed to actually be easy? Lower first into 2 one way? No, because the way that we're doing this interchange is going to have cross traffic right here. Otherwise, we have to do a cloverleaf, and we don't have room for that. Right now, I'm just trying to get this to actually line up. It never wants to do that. So if I set that to be 10U... Oh. Well, that's ugly, but it works. Okay. Where did that connect there? Is that going to be in line with that? It's going to let me not do this, is it? Yeah, we can just move this slightly this way. That's not the worst thing ever. I'm trying to keep this compact, if at all possible, so we can actually put more stuff here. Then maybe a frontage road. So we'll see... Oh, I didn't delete this, did I? Come on, get out of here. I don't know how much further I want this to go. If I want it to go all the way down, we're going to have to delete a whole bunch of stuff. And the monorail is going to pose a problem when we get down to here. What do you mean you don't have room? You're making an urban freeway. Evict some people and businesses. Well, it is the American way. Alright. I think... Oh, this snapping is going to kill me. Can I just... Oh, I already had it off. What about... Yeah, we'll end up making this pretty later. I just need to get the roads in place. A nice and sturdy shape. Yeah, the strongest shape. That's how we do things here. Strong shapes only. All right, well, That's not the most beautiful thing I've ever made, but it is there. Now that at the very least has an interchange. Curve it off toward the seaside town so it doesn't intersect the monorail. So you want it to go this way? Oh, we could actually have it go through the middle of the peanut here. I'm just trying to think about how much of a disaster it would be to have an exit into the peanut. We've got to go. Tyler just got into... Ooh, gross. Have a great day. Thanks for being here. Where's the zoo? The zoo's already here. All right, get out of the... Come on. So we need to... I think we're going to end up just curving this straight through here. Just have that be an exit. And then maybe if we can fit one here. Or maybe I should have just put the exit here. That actually probably would have been better. Let's see if we get rid of all of this. Just keep our transit thing. Alright, have fun. Have a safe flight. We'll see you later. Okay, 3-lane highway. Now, let's get our curvature out here. And I think we'll go... Is that going to be enough to come this way? 28, 28. Yeah, let's do that. That actually ended up being a little nicer than I thought it would be. Curvature like that. Let's go ahead and shift this just a little bit outside. Or inside, rather. Okay, so that's going to be good. Then we'll have... Ooh, I could have an exit just for this industry thing too, couldn't I? So if we have this come out this way... I guess this really is just going to end up reconnecting up here, isn't it? I'm not getting rid of this other peanut. We're just going over it. I should probably try to not have anarchy on all the time, shouldn't I? Okay, now if I do this... Now, how far into this... Oh, okay, we're going to need... Oh, the monorail is killing me. Can I make the monorail go down? Or am I going to have to make the highway go up? That is going to be... that is going to be annoying if I have to have the highway go up. I guess we just have this go completely, but this isn't completely straight either. Well, if we stop here, that's probably okay. Stop snapping, I swear. Okay. What about right there? Yeah, it's not completely right. No. No, there you go. Isn't that area served by Metro? So this isn't directly served by Metro. Or, yeah, because it goes around the loop. That constant blah, 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 blah sound is really annoying. The Metro goes around this direction, and then also goes around this direction. It does not cut straight through. So the idea with this is the Metro would connect industrial to this right here. I'm not going to tunnel the highway. That is way too much. That is way too much. But it probably is the right call having the highway just continue through here. I just need to get it past the monorail. So if we get rid of this here. Come into the monorail. There it is. Now, is it going to... Oh, it's still in 9-meter high mode. I think it has to be 3 for this. It's not going to let me go down, is it? No, it only lets me go up. Monorail cannot go any lower than that. If you put it on top, you won't see the pretty curve of the peanut. Look. Tunnels don't work well. We have learned through the travesty that was this entire disaster experiment here that it just is not the best. Okay, now I messed this up. All right, that's hello? Why did that grab the pylon, not the entire thing? Why? Stop that. I guess that's fine. So we're going to have to raise the highway. How high to clear the monorail? 15? This is going to be ridiculous, isn't it? 18 meters? Oh, that actually might let me do that. Let's see. Can I get this to stay 180? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm going to move. Oh, the pylon didn't appear. Oh, no. I don't like this at all. So I need to, I guess, come back some here and try this again. Okay. If 15 meters is actually high enough, then it really shouldn't matter, right? And I guess it's not high enough, so we'll have to go to 18. Alright, bring that up to the very edge. Bring it all the way across. Yeah, that works. Not the best thing ever, but it does in fact work. I like the district in the background screaming red things at us. Yeah, well, that's just because it's paused. They'll be alright. It just has to, See, that doesn't look bad at all. It's just kind of weird. Are we still here? No, we're still here. I say monorail over the highway? Nah. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Why? Oh, there it is. OBS is absolutely tanking the export rate. Why is that? Am I running out of hard drive space? Huh. Well, it's dropping a lot of frames. Huh. Well, I mean, the stream is still streaming. It's just not stable for some reason. Okay, let's see. For right now, do I want to even have this come all the way down here? Maybe I do. Just have another interchange down here. I guess let's just keep this going. Yeah, the weird stuttering issues, those are my computer probably flipping its you know what. Unfortunately, I don't know how to fix that. We're gonna have to call it soon anyway, so we'll just try to finish as much of this as we can. Let it run a little bit, and then I think my computer just wants to have a break. All right, let's reconnect this on the back side here. 4-hour stream is my limit, I guess. Computer just does not want. All right, so that is a ridiculously tight curve radius for a freeway. Let's go ahead and turn this back on and see just how bad everything gets. Ah, yes, of course. I should have known they were going to do this. They all want to get off here because there's nowhere else to go. All right, so let's add another. Oh, hey, here comes somebody coming all the way down just to go here. Flipping its biscuits. Oh, why is my the stream bitrate is jumping between like 200 kilobits per second and 15,000? No, it's definitely my computer. It's very unstable. Very unstable streaming. So it's probably upset. It is upsetty spaghetti at me. So we're going to try and wrap this up pretty soon here. Okay, let's just have this. I don't want that to connect. There's a pylon there. So membership adds. For right now, you get recognition in videos, and you get a little emote of my face. But I'm working on some more stuff. In theory, it's supposed to be the exclusive stuff, membership-only videos, little tidbits, sneak peeks. But we're not quite there yet. We will soon, though. We'll have some more stuff at some point. Hopefully, this week I can start putting out some extra special stuff just for those of you who are members. Now, let's see, can I get this to go there? Yes, I can. All right. And that can go down to the edge there. I guess that works. All right, 9. We'll have this connect. Move the little nodes around. Yeah, good luck taking this curve at 60 miles an hour. Alright, then I guess we'll just do the same kind of thing here. And then just fix things with our... Oh yeah, look at that. That is what you want right there. That is top quality. Absolute top quality road design. Okay, yeah, this needs to go up to 9 meters. There we go. Alrighty. So now this is going to get moved a little bit that way. A little bit that way. So now that is all connected there and there. The bad news is everyone still wants to get off at this exit. But the horrible peanut about is no more. And somehow traffic is still terrible. But it's not terrible up here. It's actually moving quite nicely. That's not great. This is still fluid, still looking good. That's looking all right. That's looking okay. Stream should not have ended. No, it should still be going. It's just going to be very buffering. It is showing a whole lot of buffering on my... Asking them to do a 180 to enter the highway. No, not necessarily. Or did I miss something? Oh, no, I definitely did. I definitely did. We have to fix this. Okay, that's set correctly. That's set correctly. Okay, there we go. Is it not going to let me reverse this? Do I have to go to... There we go. Alright. Stream shouldn't have ended. I don't know what's going on there. Boy, it's going to be fun watching the VOD on this. Alright. So I think since this is flipping its you-know-what, let me look at stream health. Stream status poor. Yeah, really? No kidding. I don't have I can't adjust this. Yeah, hit F5, see if that helps come back into the stream. Because it's dropping like 15% of my frames, so I don't know. I don't know exactly. Maybe my computer just really doesn't want to do 5 hours straight. I don't know, we might have to call it here for today. If this many people are having so many ridiculous problems with it. The VOD's also going to be unbearably bad to watch. But at the end of this, we got rid of the peanut roundabout and we just made this worse. So there's really no helping this. Yeah, it's I don't know what to tell you guys. Still have the walking path under the highway? Yes. I was planning on actually extending this entire street through. Which I guess we could just go ahead and do. Straight through, yes. No, I can't because there's pylons in the way. Okay, now it says stream is healthy. So I don't know what the deal is with that. If I just go ahead and stick this through and not care about the collision thing, I think it's probably fine. Oh yeah, there's a pylon in the road. Should probably fix that. Seems to be just about right. Okay, so now this is bad too, because everybody wants to get off here. Man, it's almost like the peanut roundabout wasn't the problem. A single off-ramp where the highway curves. You talking about like where? I don't know. This might be a solution we have to figure out next time, because this is not working. It is rough. Oh, you're talking about like right here? I don't know. I think we're at the point now where the stream is degraded substantially enough for everyone else that we might as well just go ahead and call it for today. Yeah. All right. We're gonna call it for today if everyone else is having problems. But I really appreciate you being here. Hopefully, it wasn't too bad the last 10 minutes or so. But we'll pick up again. Don't know when the next stream is going to be, but I will be sure to let you know. We'll figure out what all of our monstrously terrible traffic is going to end up being moving forward. But yeah, have a good one. Appreciate you. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Stay safe, have fun, and we'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye.